Howdy everyone, we are back with Guild Wars 2 End of Dragons. I just did a little bit of stuff, during the break. It takes a little bit over 2 hours since I streamed earlier. Main thing is, hold on, I'm trying to get some, I'm trying to show you. Just give me a second, alright? Just give me a second. God damn it! Alright, hold on. Can I... Well, first of all, I did the daily. That took place in Alona, the Maguma, and the Shiver Peaks. I did that. That's done. I finished that, okay? What I wanted to show is... I got a boat! Hey, what the hell? I thought I died it. Wait, no, it is died. What? Hold on. So yeah, I unlocked, I got my build. It's a boat. Let me check. My material vibrant. Would that be correct? What color should... Ow! Stop it! I'm coloring my build right now. So... I don't know, I need to figure out the color. That's way too fucking bright. That's also way too bright. That's... What the fuck? I wonder who picked this color. Everything else just kills you. What the hell? Look at that. Alright, let's go with that. Holy shit. There we go. Much better. Okay. So yeah, we have a build now. Oh man, look at this in all its glory. Alright, so we last left off, I was doing story missions, and we'll just go ahead and continue with that, actually. Hold on, let me fish. Hold on. And I also got a hotkey working for... I got a hotkey working, for my... That's not what I wanted to do. For my fishing rod. There we go. Holy shit. I think a person's trying to get onto my boat. It only works if you're in my party, I think.
What do you think this is, a night market sale? Put those back!
And yeah, apparently when you capture these fish, they don't go directly into your bank, or you can't put them directly into your bank. You gotta like cut them up. Alright. Historic plaque, let's read that. Aw, okay. I wanted to take a screenshot, but it wouldn't let me. Named after the Luxon hero, Goylo, who protected the siege turtle nest during the War of Marigold in 1916 CC. This plaque was placed by the Ministry of Archives to improve education efforts following the collapse of the Ministry of Purity. What's down here? Aiju Hatchery. Hero Challenge. Beneath you is the fish nursery, where you sense new life slumbering and stirring around you. I feel like there should be more fish around here. Shall behemoth attacks in 10 minutes. I wonder if I want to do that or not. It's a turtle! Ah, look at you. Alright, conservatives on. Anything? No? Alright, let's head back to the story. Who's it? Ah, they have. All right, they do have a cured modeled. We just haven't found one yet, like a live one. Oh, that's some rats. Airship crash refugee. Oh right, yeah. That airship crash did fuck up some people.
It's my honor to welcome Ambassador Casimir Mead of Kryta not only to the show, but to Cantha.
Thank you for having me. It's an honor, really. I'm thrilled to be here in Cantha.
Is there anything you'd like to say to the people of Cantha? Many are apprehensive about our reopening.
Just, hello. And that we're excited to welcome Cantha back to the world. We want to build a warm relationship.
When you say we, who are you referring to? Tyria as a whole, or Kryta?
A bit of
Officially,
everything.
I speak for Kryta, but I think I can also speak for Tyria.
Yep.
We are all eager.
We actually have a massive alliance with all the kingdoms, which is pretty nifty. And that makes me really curious if there's like how many human kingdoms have we not run into yet? So we finally made contact with Cantha again. We have made a alliance with Alona, and then we have the alliances of Maguma, the Maguma Alliance, the Crichton Alliance, Ascalon, the Shiver Peaks, basically Greater Tyria, and Alona. Hell, even the undead at Or are being friendly with us now. I mean, not all the undead, but like the original ghost and whatnot are being friendly with us, so it's quite something. Alright, let's get back here. You guys are cooking a lot, aren't you? Alright, who are you, Navan?
The ambassador was just updating me on your encounter, or lack thereof, with the Aether Blades.
The one called Anka staged a mutiny. We just missed them.
You have an intriguing air about you, Commander. You fail continuously, yet it does not seem to impact your morale. Your efforts have been remarked upon. The Empress appreciates all you've tried to do.
I'm not finished yet. Once we get to New Kaineng, we'll deal with the Aether Blades.
We have every faith in you. Now, please excuse my brevity, but there are matters here that demand my attention.
Anything I can help with?
I'd focus on getting your transit documents first.
Oh boy.
Though, should you later have a spare moment, perhaps I'll avail myself of your generosity. Xingjie is the model of serenity, but it has its issues. Naga raids, purists, and spiritual hauntings, to name a few.
Right. And Lady Cass?
So, I guess we're working with my Trin now.
Basically.
Never thought I'd see the day. Think we can trust her?
What choice do we have? She knows Anka. And for what it's worth, I felt she was sincere back there.
I mean,
She's committed
partnered with
terrible
worse.
acts. The people of Lion's Arch deserve justice. But it has been 8 years. There's gotta be space for people to change.
Has
to
it actually
grow.
been 8 years?
We're all learning to be better people, right?
Maybe.
Oh shit, it has been 8 years. Holy
Well,
fuck.
I just want to say, thank you, Commander. I can tell you're trying to be more diplomatic lately.
Whatever I can do to make your job easier.
I mean, dude, we can't just keep killing everyone we run into. Alright, secure official papers. Alright. Actually, hold on, I do have the skin for this guy. I'll remember if it looks any good or not. Like an our skin. It probably would look better with a different dye coloration. But I really like it if my mount looks kind of armored, so we'll just go back to this one. Alright. Jadebot Workshop.
The ministry'd be concerned their people are out here fending off pirates.
Doubt their people is how they see us.
Course not. Those types just want to get to the top and get rich. From then on, all they care about is staying that way. Rest of us be damned.
Well, the farther down they keep you, the easier you are to stomp on.
That's definitely CBG Bloom. He does like he's like every freaking character in this game. Alright, Ministry of Transition.
Involved in the pirate attack is loose in Kaineng. Authorities describe it as an Asura, diminutive with multicolored eyes. If you have any information, please contact your nearest MinSec officer, and as always, stay sharp.
She'll have more opportunities.
Man, this place basically looks modern.
More amenities, transportation.
But everyone's here. She won't grow up with her cousins or you. You know how she loves her grandma.
Trust me, it's not any easier for Grandma, but we all want what's best for her.
And safety? Cities just aren't as safe.
Yeah, sooner or later, she'll learn the dangers of the world. I never would have said this when you were growing up, but maybe it's better she learned them early.
Not sure what's going on there. I think that's the place.
Did you attend June's last gala? All the big names were there, except June.
Oh wait,
I
yeah,
had a previous
heard this.
engagement, but I was invited to her Jade celebration. Saw the Empress.
Man, look how they freaking just have neon lights and everything.
You know.
Collector of unusual baubles. What the hell is that? Ah! Okay, this is how you get it.
I suppose no one in power can stop.
So this is
her
one
if
of the new
they're
armor sets.
slothful
Ah, I'm
city.
naked.
Clever woman.
Um,
Strange, but clever.
so new armor set here. Ancient Cantha. This is for heavy armor right here. This is light armor. The colors are not fully matching since my dye channels aren't like set up for what they are kind of doing. And this is for medium armor classes. Yeah, I was kind of looking at them earlier, and the main thing that kind of annoys and pisses me off is, okay, they give Harrier stats here. The main thing that pisses me off is I can't get the hat that they showed in the artwork for the Harbinger, which is the Necromancer class. So I'm like, what the fuck? Where's my Witch Hunter hat? Come on.
Please take a number from the jar and we will call on you shortly.
Ah, great. Ah, great. Alright.
Number 9. Serving number 9.
Ugh. About time. I've been waiting all morning. I had to complain to your manager.
So sorry. Let me help you process your paperwork and then I'll help you file a customer complaint.
Oh boy.
Okay, number 43. Step right up.
I just moved and was told to file a change of address with the Ministry of Transit.
Oh boy.
Oh, so sorry.
Oh, my character fell
This
asleep.
appears to be the olive green form. The change of address form is more of a lime green or chartreuse.
Oh fuck.
Please, I've been here for hours.
Number 153, it's your turn. Please step forward.
Oh.
153. I'm here. I'm here.
Okay. What's up?
Transit permit to New Kaining? Sure thing.
Just fill out this form for me, please.
Pay special attention to fields 3x12 and 53C. Those always rip people up. Are okay. The travel documents have numbers of fields that require filling out. The first, the first of these fields asks you to enter your name. Alright, fill in your name as Guild Lordbreaker, fill your name in as Commander, sign as Logan Thackeray, or write Grand Poobah for your name. No. The next field of on travel papers asks you to fill out your race. Enter human, just enter Tyrian, write Skrit, or put down Quaggan. Human. The last field on the paper asks you to declare your purpose for traveling. Sightseeing, business trip, just experience, saving the world from catastrophic entropy and chaos. That one.
Ah, thank you. What a beautifully filled out form. It'll take an indeterminate amount of time to process your transit permit. Then you're good to go.
Ah, great.
Please enjoy the local sights while you wait. Seriously, it might take a while.
Oh, come on.
Rama, are you still listening in on our calls?
Not willingly. You really need to use a more secure frequency.
While I wait for these transit permits to clear, is there anything I can do to repay my debt to Cantha? Navan mentioned she was swamped. Thought I could help.
That's actually... I'll be honest. At this point, we need all the help we can get. I appreciate it. Thanks.
This is what we do. Alright. I'm just curious. I'm number 153. What number did we start off at? 43. Okay, so it took 100 people to process. Alright, help Rama by completing events around the island and killing various hostile foes. Okay.
I knew it would be tough to visit this place.
No. This is the source of water high above Daigo Ward. Serves its financial and social districts. Just keeps coming. Alright, what part of the map haven't we explored yet? Because there's a missing heart. The right side, bottom right side. Training ground can be recompleted. Oops. Alright, let's go to the bottom right side. Let's do this. That's not the mount. Hold on. Trying to switch to my Griffin. There we go. Griffins fly faster. I don't quite remember how to do the dive bombs and whatnot though. I guess I'll be fine. Let's get this opened up. I think there's a spot down there. Just open it up.
You look like you could hold your own in battle. Or at least put up a good front. Mind helping us out?
Eastern wilds have been discovered. Man, lots of Aether blades, aren't they? Now, what the hell's the last Heart. Oh shit. Mastery point up here. Orichalcum, nice. Alright, that can't be right. Let's say there's the only heart is right there.
I achieve this. I'm an achiever.
Derelict Temple. Fuck! Singjay Fishing Tournament. Fishing tournament is underway. Catch as many fish as you can in the allotted time.
Clear your mind.
Oh, there's a heart. Alright, sure. Alright, hold on. Okay. Do that. There's a rare fish! Fuck! Let's go slower. What was that? Oh, a Naga! Okay, stop here. Also, yeah, the amount of fishing tackle I have is actually limited, so I'm gonna have to visit like a fishing shop or something later. Alright, I should probably turn in my fish really soon. Last one to catch, and then we have to head back to shore. Oh, fuck off! Alright. 30 seconds. Okay, come on.
Catch all month.
Oh, god damn it. I didn't. Oh shit. I didn't actually participate. Fuck. God damn it! Oh well. Alright, earn the fisherman's respect by catching fish, fishing at fishing hotspots, donating Daijin blackfin catches to the fishermen, and defending the village from Naga. Alright, let's go ahead and just buy some of these. Ooh, a scarf. Nice! Okay. They got a couple of standalone things. Which is for armor, which is pretty nice. I still don't see the hat I really want. Let's see. Requires bait. Okay, let's do that. The stream has become nothing but fishing. Be nice if we could just sit down while fishing. That's the thing you can do in Final Fantasy X. Or 14, rather. Oh my god, come on. Dude! This fish tastes me, holy crap. A cherry salmon. Oh, what's that? Alright, back to work.
Armored up.
You do not want to move with those debuffs on. Oh, actually, shit. Torment doesn't work that way anymore. Fuck! Ah, crap. My cough came back.
I have it. Retreat, Kindred. village. Protect me.
Too strong.
Man, their morale's still pretty high.
That's how it's done.
I have it. Retreat.
Eat my dust!
That's good. I feel strong.
Alright, I think that's the last one.
I let fishing clear my head of everyday thoughts so that poetry can take their place.
Alright,
Thank you.
wait. Just checking, what is this? Tips on fishing. Grants plus 50 fishing power for 1 hour. Let's see. Get some writs. And contains a variety of fishing bait. Used for crafting legendary weapons and a mini pet. Alright. So I just need to go around looking for events at the moment. By completing events around the island or killing various hostile forces. Toxicologist. Jan, Ministry of Agriculture. Pleased to meet your acquaintance. My boss sent me down from Kangning to investigate some bizarre happenings in the area. Bizarre happenings, you say? We've received a huge influx of reports related to sun, plant, and wildlife deaths in this vicinity. We suspect it may have something to do with high levels of phantasmal activity. Any leads? Possibly. I've been conducting research to find the specific source of these disturbances. If you're willing, I could use an extra pair of hands with my investigative work. I'm intrigued. Let's go.
I have a sneaking suspicion some insect is the menace we're after.
Ah,
Possibly
I see.
Airborne, given the range of damage. Thankfully, it hasn't spread too far yet. All traces of the toxin lead to a cave just north of us, but I can't seem to lure out the specimen. Picky little thing. I do have an idea, though. Have you ever heard of Zendaijun bitter greens?
It's
a bitter tea, perfect for headaches. It's also perfect for dealing with some particularly pesky pests. If we can find the ingredients, we might be able to find the source of this mess. We're looking for crimson sunflowers, local to this meadow, actually. Get picking! Oh, and I've found that the local wildlife isn't particularly keen on our presence, so do be careful, okay?
Okay. Alright, send you back to the underworld. So, looking for flowers. Eh? Oh, is it this? Ah, crap. Okay, it's not on the map or anything. Just gotta look for it. Gotta eyeball it. Also, I just leveled up. because I think I did. Alright, let me put this away real quick. There we go. Angler Sense. Grants a skill that detects nearby fishing hotspots and marks them on the map. Okay. Let's see what was up next. There's one. One more sunflower. Right there.
Marvelous. My absolute favorite flower. My mother filled the house with them. We should be able to find the second ingredient in the woods, just ahead.
Give my creation life.
Okay. Let's ignore it. Holy crap, these ghosts are persistent.
Now we're looking for bubbly mushrooms. You'll find them scattered about the bamboo. But careful not to pick the wrong ones.
My strength fails me.
Filled with toxic.
Okay, so look for bubbling mushrooms, but not the wrong ones.
Refreshing.
Oh my goodness, what's with all these pissed off animals? Why is it the... Oh. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. Oh no! Okay, that was a bad trip. Alright. Yeah, I'm just trying to progress the story. It says do events, and every event I've chosen so far is like, or the event I chose, which is this one, it happens to be a long-running event. It's also, it's worse, it's a collection event that I'm soloing right now. And then we have like all these hostile ghosts attacking all these animals. And then animals are also pissed off at us. Oh god, I'm just playing Ark again, aren't I?
Eat my dust.
Oh my goodness, how many mushrooms do you need, girl? We have some players right there. They might be scaling up the event to an extent, but they're just like chilling. Yeah, it was definitely scaled up a little bit. Increase vitality, heal for each second. Heal each second for each stack of blight you have. Okay.
And that's everything we need. Oh, lovely. Let's make our way back to the cave. I'll get started on the concoction while we walk.
Why haven't I
sure hope this
gotten
works.
event
I'd
completion
hate to see what the place looked
experience
like after
yet?
a second plague.
Wait, were they fucking waiting for me to finish things so like I'll summon the goddamn spider? Is that what happened? They were waiting for me to do all the work.
Have I mentioned that I'm deathly afraid of spiders? Because I'm deathly afraid of spiders.
Well, whatever the hell you guys are doing, we're in help now.
Toxicologist that doesn't like spiders. I've heard the joke before. Oh, God! What's that smell? Oh, that's that smell. Oh, this certainly bodes well for us. I'm suddenly very much ready to get out of here. I'll just smear the mixture on the ground and then... Did it work? Nope, I'm definitely not a fan of that. It's completely ignoring our concoction. Oh, God. It looks hungry.
Did you just faint? You just fainted! Player has been devoured. Alright, we know how to do this now, I think. Ow! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Get me out! Oh no! Come on, is there anything I can do? Dude, the combat meters are so good right now. Yeah, they didn't fucking CC it. Alright. Oh yeah, Mastery 3. Oh, okay, we got a couple. Oh my goodness. Well, how many newbies do we have? Not many, the hell? Just one newbie. Yeah. Alright, CC it, guys. Let's try and break it out. Alright. Okay. So I need like one more event completed. So what sucks is that one event I did only it was really long, like, you know, the gathering stuff, but it counted only as one event, so it didn't really move the bar too much. So it's just 4 events period. And I would have this done also, I think, if I finished the fishing tournament. Alright, this down here is Miasma. Or, oh boy. This was Miasma. Where am I? Yeah, so that was Miasma back in Guild Wars 1. And now it just sent me straight to the Spirit Realm or something, and it teleported me out. Ow. Freaking rude. Zendai Jun is regarded as sacred ground. Please respect the spirits who rest in this holy place. This plaque was placed by the Ministry of Archives to improve education efforts following the collapse of the Ministry of Purity. Commune. Alright, in order to go to Kaining, we still need to get one more event, and there's one right ahead of us. How far ahead? Can't. Okay, right there. Deliver goods. Deliver goods near the appropriate recipients.
You're going to the night market?
Nah, crowds are already a nightmare. Now it'll be full of visitors, too.
This one's pretty heavy. You'll never get it to the cord on your own. Got a mount? That's what I use.
What happens if I leave? Okay, basically keeps me trapped.
Our noodles are handmade each morning.
Oh, I just went in there for no reason. Hey, special delivery.
Thank you. Oh my, some of our Junlai orders are fairly large. I hope this wasn't a big hassle.
Ah, you're good. Who cares about this one?
This order's a few small boxes. Take them to the court all at once, or one at a time, whatever works. It says they're fragile. I usually ignore that, but since there's Yunlai, you should probably be careful.
Alright. And for this, we use... Oh, crap. I gotta wait for the skill recharge. God damn it. There's something up there that I see. Can't zoom in on it, though. On my map. Yeah, maybe it would have been better to have used the mount instead. Wait! No, maybe not. If you could just use a sky scale to transport everything, that'd be a little broken. Oh, this does not go here. Fuck.
It's about time you showed up. Better not have broken anything, or I'll promptly be in touch with your manager.
I'm just free labor, lady. Alright, anything else? Now, this map feels a lot smaller compared to Alona maps, but it could be just it's a lot tighter.
Pulled a few strings with a buddy of mine at the MOT. Your transit paperwork is approved. You're a truthful, upstanding visitor of Cantha. Some people lie because they think it's funny.
Oh, wow. Thank you, Detective.
Don't mention it. Least I could do.
Alright, awesome.
This is a friendly public service announcement issued by the Ministry of Transportation. As we see an increase in tourism and travel, we've also seen an increase in Kappa-related casualties. Please do not feed or pet the Kappa, and under no circumstances should you look one in the eye for over 2 seconds.
Okay. People pet those things? Alright, biggest issue with new maps is trying to figure out how to get anywhere. Okay, I see the pathway. But, you know, also I'm flying, so I could just fly there. Fuck. Let's try and gain some altitude. Oh my god, I'm fucking out of control so much. Alright, we'll just have to, like, land somewhere. Go here. The abyss is calling to me. On the map. Oh, come on. There it is. Get a drink. a certain information crash. Oof. Actually, yeah, we caused some casualties, and a little bit of our fault because we kind of destroyed these airships in battle, and these end up crashing into Xingje. This. It's like a boss arena. There it is. Alright, took a few hours, but I got my paperwork.
I'm approved to travel. When's the next transport to New Kaining?
Transports are booked months in advance, Commander.
The best bet is to sail yourself. Or maybe you could ride your Elder Dragon.
I'll stick to the boat, thanks.
Alright, hop on your boat and prepare to sail to Kaining. Ooh, I wonder if I didn't get my boat early, if it'll say, okay, where can I get a boat, and there'll be a different dialogue for that. Really curious if that's the thing. The Kirin! Hero challenge, defeat the Kirin. Ah, is it bugged? No, it's bugged! Dang. Well, at least I know the Kirin is actually in-game. Or something. So we're gonna go up here.
A land dweller. Surprising. It's rare to see your kind out here. I take it water does not frighten you, but perhaps it should. Unlike you, I sense the malice in these changing tides. A threat that should concern us both.
I have no idea where that's coming from. I feel like that's about to pop off. That's a Naga.
Thank you.
Here.
The citizens of Echo. The ministry's aim to increase their presence. I'll be speaking with a recent Equivaldian transplant and discuss why some oppose these extreme measures.
Okay, so hop on your boat and sail to Kaining.
Gorak, I have a boat and travel permits. Ready to head to New Kaining?
We're waiting on you, Commander. I hitched a ride in Jory's fishing boat.
How'd you get your permit so quickly?
Oh, I was in and out of the Ministry of Transit in 5 minutes. Very friendly clerk.
What?
MOT wait times are pretty much a crapshoot. Commander, I'll meet you on the docks.
Oh.
Oh, Commander. Navon would like to hitch a ride with you.
She doesn't have her own transportation?
I don't have all the details, but it'd be a really big help. For diplomacy.
That's just how Cantha works.
For diplomacy.
Actually, I haven't seen a Yeti yet. Yeah, would there be, like, Yetis around here? There's giant bluffs. Or, yeah. Like I said, kind of in this area, there was a Yeti fight with, a Tengu back 250 years ago, so Yeti would be around here. I don't know. Doesn't matter. They're trying to get, progress in the story, so we don't get spoiled. Alright, let's pick up Navon. Is that her? Yep. Howdy!
Commander, last-minute business in Kainang, and as we said, transports are booked months in advance. Thank you for being so accommodating.
Happy to help. I don't mind the company.
Okay, and sail to New Kainang.
Are you comfortable, Navon?
Very comfortable. I like to be close to the water. It's, inspiring. Your friend, the Elder Dragon. What is she like? Wise and timeless? Filled with sage advice and deep thoughts.
Aurene? She's more like us than you might expect. She feels happiness and sadness. She feels loneliness and kinship. Though it's true that she's always trying to bear the weight of the whole world.
Sounds a lot like you, Commander. This is nice. Wish I could stay on the sea forever.
You Luxon?
Me too. Should I change course? Take us to the unending ocean?
Maybe another time. But, feel free to take the scenic route.
Yeah, sure. This is a little nice, actually. Ah, and that's what that skill does, okay. What was my anchor? Okay, so she's just gonna chill while I fish for real quick. Pro doesn't mind, literally cutting off months of transit time. Let's try to eat up this hotspot. What's nice is I don't have to constantly look for like the exclamation mark or whatnot. You have the sound. Like that humming noise is the noise that indicates that the fish is you know, been lured. All right. Let's head downtown. Ah, yeah, it does have little engines. Look at that. See that? Little jet engines right there. I was curious, like, how these things just kind of move, but yeah, it's just literally, like, you know, it's tacky. Ah, okay, that's what I meant, take the scenic route. Okay. The scenic route to Kangning Docks. Ah, man, been so long. Oh my goodness! It's like, holy shit! I'm back home! This is just like how it felt looking at the trailers for Gilbert's Factions. We have some Tyrian ships here. That's Crichton barge, I think.
Oh, wow.
Beautiful, isn't it? In the wake of the Titan disaster, New Kainang blossomed.
Hey, Commander, you can dock over here.
Oh, could you not? With the yelling, or the talking, or the breathing.
Wait, are you seasick, Captain?
Welcome to New Kaining, Commander.
This is incredible.
Well, you'll get plenty of opportunities to explore. But right now, we're on the clock. June has a jade processing site nearby. Gorik's there now, checking for any sign of the Aether Blades.
I'll leave you all to your business. Good luck with the Sky Pirates. Well, thank you for the ride, Commander.
Pleasure's mine.
Still trying to tune out those voices from the mists?
It's not the voices. It's the grog.
Ah.
We should probably get you something to eat before we have to put you in front of people.
Really? Should I prepare a filet mignon for the prisoner?
That sounds swell.
I'm sure we can find something.
Well, I saw a noodle stand on the docks.
Alright, let's get some noodles.
Let's move, Mai. And if you try anything funny, you'll be fiend food.
Aye, aye.
How come you get to summon 2 bone fiends? I want to summon 2 bone fiends. I used to be able to summon hundreds of them, but no. This is not the old Tyria. Man, look at that.
So.
Yeah?
New Kainang is really something. I remember when I first saw...
Don't make small talk, Mai. That demented mass murderer in your head almost killed me once.
Yeah. Fair point. But you survived, right? And I wasn't even there for that.
You worked for her. And there's plenty of blood on your hands, too. Captain Ashford comes to mind.
Who?
Captain Theo Ashford. He had a husband and a kid. You assassinated him for his seat on the Captain's Council.
Oh, right. Dragon Bash. Captain's Council.
So it's coming back to you.
Look, I'm sorry about Theo
Sorry, it's not
Ashford,
getting cut,
okay?
girl.
Ashford.
Ashford. And I'm sorry about what happened to you. And everyone in Lion's Arch. I'm not the same person. Scarlet made me feel like a part of something bigger. I was...
Just following orders? Contrition won't bring back the dead, Mai.
What should I do then? Should I self-flagellate until I die? What do you want from me, Delacroix?
I want you to get out of my face.
Hey, easy fiends. Hey there, can I get some noodles for the 3 of us? Greetings! Love to see a fresh face. What might I do for you? Well, my friend with the blindfold could use some noodles. Your friend? Which one? Oh, Balthazar's flaming beard. I can smell the grog even in the sea air. Listen, noodles are good, but if you want to fix her fast, you should order Kangning Spicy Bowl. The Spicy Bowl, please. Wise choice. Nothing clears a bad hangover faster than a stomach can handle it. This one's on the house. Good luck. Very generous of you. Good luck, Captain.
It's hot.
Nice.
Pirate level spice. Ah. Oh, so good.
What is wrong with you?
That was exactly what I needed. Thanks.
Gods, if you're done embarrassing us, maybe we can...
Run! Everybody run!
Sounds like trouble. That machine's going haywire.
Let's shut it down before it hurts someone.
Hey, wanna hand me my weapons?
Not a chance!
And what's this? Don't get hit by shipping crates. And experience all the sights and sounds of the dock. Yeah, I'll kill him real quick. As I said, I'm using a raid build, so... Just modified so I can get healing, so it's much easier to use in PvE. Is he fighting with a broken
June
bottle?
sure knows how to make them.
Could have been more useful if I had my gun.
Why didn't you unleash Miss Breyer?
I don't want to hurt anyone. I won't call her until I have her under control.
I see.
Excuse me, trying to get through here, I just... Hi, excuse me. Out of the way, please. Oh. Hello, Mai. Nice blindfold. Really accentuates your look.
Yo, nice to see you. You get a distress signal from the loader bot?
I heard people yelling. That generally indicates distress. You all took down a Jade mech by yourselves? It's actually pretty impressive.
It's not
Sorry,
hard.
we haven't introduced ourselves.
June filled me in. I was helping out a friend of yours before. Gorik? Nice guy. Really likes his bug analogies. Jade tech all over the city's going haywire. That used to be rare, but the rate of failure's gone up this past year. The Jade Spiders will suss out any abnormal energy signatures from that mech. Just give him a second. Any moment now.
It says volatile.
Is that supposed to happen?
Echo 1, Bald 1, fall in line. Deactivation protocol now.
And they're not deactivated.
All right, backup plan. We smash him to bits.
Delacroix, I need my weapon!
Karaju's mother. Fine, for now.
Alright. Alright. Wait, are they healing? Let me check this.
Why is that thing scanning me?
It's a Jade bot. Just let it do its thing. Trust me.
We're having a hard time trusting any of these Jades in traffic right now.
What the hell? There's just workers chilling there? Come on, panic or something. Alright, should be dead pretty soon. That's it.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome.
What was it called? Jade bot? Really helped us out there.
I didn't know.
Yeah?
I didn't notice anything.
Well, here you go. You can use mine.
Eh?
In the meantime, I should probably scrap these guys. Catch you later.
Yeah, Larry Yao.
Yeah, see ya.
A personal Jade tech assistant that grants you access to unique Jade technologies will provide. God, too much stuff on screen.
All done.
Well, then providing various enhancements to your abilities. Your Jade bot June's power core can be upgraded. Learn recipes while crafting research. Yada yada yada. You've unlocked the mastery line. Received a Jade Bot power core. Power cores are required for a Jade Bot to perform actions that are equipped and Jade Bot section in the hero panel. Jade Bot masteries unlock higher tier power core recipes that can be purchased from vendor using crafting research. Ah! I'll figure it out. Commander, is there something on your mind? First of all, I got a letter. Dear auto-registered 01, thank you for registering your Zoomline Jade Bot as part of our limited time new user giveaway. Please find the enclosed research kit. That's just a salvage kit. You may use the research kit to deconstruct old crafted items to acquire valuable research notes. They can be used to craft new power shields and modules on your Jade Bot. Should you need another research kit in the future, one can be inexpensively purchased from a Zoomline technician near any Jade Bot workbench. Regards to Zoomline Jade Customer Relations. Okay. Hey, how you holding up?
Who, me? I'm just trying to do some serious investigative work here, Commander. Instead, I've spent the better part of today playing babysitter to a shambolic pirate with a debilitating hangover. I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
What's your take on my Trin?
If I had a copper for every time she's apologized to me today, I don't care if she says she's turned over a new leaf, or if she's ready to make amends. I need to see it. And so far, I haven't seen much of anything.
Honestly, I was expecting my Trin to be like a pure villain, but I'm really not sure what's gonna happen.
Nothing. I think he's being lax on the comms because he knows Rama can tune in. Or he could just be distracted by a neat bug or something. That's equally plausible.
Alright, well, and bye. I think I'm back to my senses. Those noodles hit the spot. Is there something you needed to ask? You feeling better?
After a bowl of kaineng noodles and winning a robot punching contest, hard not to feel good. Also, getting used to this blindfold. I guess, thanks for that.
You know, I'm still not sure I can trust you.
Yeah, well, I get it. Done some things I'd rather take back, but hey, you can't. Not in the mists anymore. Cause and effect actually means something. I tried to hide who I was from June, but I think in a lot of ways I was hiding from myself too. I don't know, I'm just saying, I get it. I wouldn't trust me either.
Actually, yeah, she replayed. In order for her to fix her airship and go back into the real world, she had to replay and literally kill her own memories like 100 times over. So she relived the entire like massacre of Lion's Arch, and she killed herself and everything, essentially. Or, you know, basically went to the echoes of her past self and, you know, really complicated, missed stuff. Really hard to explain, even though that's the thing I'm fascinated the most about the Guild Wars lore. Anyways, what can you tell me about Anka?
Oh, this is gonna be fun. She wasn't always like this, you know. We picked her up after Thamanova. I saw how smart she was. Would do anything to get the job done. But there were lines she wouldn't cross. By the time we got to the Mists, she'd already seen a lot of her friends die. That can change you. But she changed a lot more. Years in there, you know? When we got back, she was like this.
Right. So being stuck in the mist really did things. Alright, well, I kinda want to check out the sites. Newspaper clipping. Oh, much of the page has been defaced by violent slashes of ink, save for the final paragraph. The chef's special this week was advertised as a bento box of succulent sheared flank steak and plump baby thunder shrimp over ginger rice. What arrived at the table was a slab burnt kappa flash topped with chunks of rubber, which tasted as bad as it looked. Editor's note. As of this publication, the chef at Nika's Blade has invited the author to revisit the restaurant for a follow-up review. I wonder if we're gonna see statues of the old Guild Wars heroes, like Nika, for example. Just transporting Jade. Yeah, those right there. Those, I believe they're supposed to be Crichton barges, but they could just be regular barges in general. Like, it's not specific to Kryta. Don't see any Asura ships or anything, though. Right now I'm holding down Control and Alt, just trying to check out, see if there's anything interactable to get this achievement. Experience all, everything. I experienced everything. There was like any named NPCs, just chat with them. Holster. Attention! Are you enthralled by the marvels of Jade Tech? I'm surprised my character can read New Canton. Are you enthralled by the marvels of Jade Tech? Do you have a keen intellect and burning curiosity about the world? Are you eager to push your nation in a brighter, more innovative tomorrow? If you answered yes to any of these questions, you may be qualified to participate in a paid vocal study with Zoonlight Jade. Don't miss the exciting opportunity to work with the latest innovations in Jade Tech. You've seen what Zoonlight Jade can do for you. Now let's see what you can do for Zoonlight Jade. Volunteer applicants undergo a comprehensive background check and must sign a non-disclosure agreement stipulating that they will not disclose any proprietary secrets divulged during their times in Zoonlight Jade. Applicants must also sign a waiver of liability, releasing Zoonlight Jade from any legal claims that may result from injury, death, or dismemberment of applicants. Thank you, and have a good day. Okay.
Nah,
So it's literally taking in all the sites, just basically
Kaineng law clearly
stuff.
states that merchants must provide a reasonable return policy when the customer is dissatisfied.
But such laws don't apply to purchases of consumables. That's why they included the term reasonable.
That is because you cannot easily... 1 second.
Oh god, come on.
Cannot easily return such consumables the way we can. What? Why has your face turned that shade?
Excuse me.
Girl, just refund him. And don't just I saw something. There you go, sealed pamphlet. Why do you line the docks with jade like this? Is it powering something? My friends, my fellow countrymen, for many years now, the Ministry of Security has operated without the oversight required for an agency charged with upholding the law and policing citizens of our great empire. MinSec wields the power wantonly in discharging their duties, and they prosecute their authorities according to their own defined scruples, which the Ministry claims are aligned with the will of the people. But I ask you, good people of Cantha, is this your will? Do we not deserve the transparency from those who hold the truncheons used to bludgeon us into submission? Is this better than when things were when the dread Ministry of Purity ruled the Empire? If these questions plant seeds of thought within your mind, then join us in informational meeting, and the rest has been torn away. Cargo manifest. Cargo manifest for Zuna Jade vessel Chio's spirit. Chio, I don't remember who that was. I think she's a Xingje henchman in factions. Actually, I'm gonna tab out and look this up real quick. Guild Wars 1 Chi. GW1 Chio. See, Emmy's twin sister. Okay, yeah. She's a ritualist. Does she survive? Okay, yeah, she goes all the way up to the Jade Sea. Alright. I don't think I ever used her, but yeah, she's one of the twins, that say under, Instinct J. Anyways, origin, Xin Daijun Port. Destination, New Canning Dots, produce, various sundries, jade tech scrap, raw jade, assorted religious artifacts, jade mechs, recalled duty, and bamboo. And is it safe to be mining all this jade? Because last time, like, jade mining was extreme, like, literally caused people to go insane.
Did you renew the fishing permits like I asked you to?
We'll be fine. No one ever asked to see them. It's just a rubbish hoop they make everyone jump through.
Well, let's hope that doesn't come up at my dinner with the Minister of Trade tomorrow.
Right here, Ministry of Archives, research log. On the Zaitan disaster, we're just about finished archiving all the names of those lost during Zaitan disaster. Thousands of confirmed dead or missing, so many families broken, lost. It's only 100 years ago. Can you believe that? It took them that long to archive all that? I filled piles of journals with stories that I've collected, mostly passed down from parents and grandparents, trying to get the most accurate description of what happened that day, what really happened. Most often, people speak of another wave of rising from the bay. They watched it crash into the tsunami before it could engulf the coast. The creature that lurked beneath the waves. It's no longer a legend, but fact. Despite this, some still deny what happened. They refuse to leave our fate in the hands of beasts. They plead it was Dwayna who cracked open the sky and struck down the wave with a beam of light. Some say it was Lissa. Though those versions of the tale aren't very popular these days. The gods are less relevant now, less needed here. No matter how many ways the story is told, no matter how far we sway from the truth, we were given hope, stories that have power. So, mostly passed down. The most accurate description of what happened, what really happened. Most people speak of another wave rising from the bay, so 2 tsunamis. So, they say it's a water dragon that protected the city from the undead dragon, from her own son.
Did you ever think we'd live to see Cantha reopen to the world?
Only in my dreams. I've always pictured boarding a massive ship sailing the world.
Anything else? Lots of rats. I don't see anything else I can interact with or see.
What?
Was it solid pamphlet? I already read that. Come on, there has to be something else. Already went here. Because I don't want to do this mission again, just to, like, be a tourist. Unless it's in the water. Don't tell me I'm gonna have to, like, dive underwater. Hell, there's something. Diary? Oh my goodness, there's still more. Alright, my beloved, I am humble fisher and boats woman. Each day I work in the hands until calluses have grown thick that I can barely feel the oar tucked between my fingers. And then there's you standing in docks with your hair bound to keep it from billowing in the wind. That day your fiance chartered me to row the pair of you through the bay for moonlight. Riding on stars, I was captivated. Your beauty, your elegance, and after these past few weeks, you chartering me to row you into the islets just off the coast where we set up your canvas and paint. The way your eyes take all of me as I push the oar through the waves. The stories you tell me of your life, your childhood, your time at court, your misgivings about your current situation. I may be simple, but I'm no fool. I know you feel the same, and yet how could you? What can I possibly offer other than the longing looks we've shared in those moments? Even as I write these, I'm too afraid to put them in a letter to you, so here they will live alone in my diary, alone my thoughts, in my heart, caged. I rejoice at the thought I will see you again, and yet seeing you also brings with it a pain like any other. My hidden heart is forever yours, Mako. Like, don't tell me I actually have to explore like inside these ships and whatnot for this achievement. Like, how is being a tourist reading like all these pamphlets and diaries and whatnot? Should be like sightseeing or something. Come on, ain't that? It's me snooping around and like reading like, you know, private stuff. Getting on people's boats when they're not looking. The fuck? How's this the tourist experience? Did I already check here too? Yeah. Fuck it. Unless I have to go underwater, which I don't want to do, well, fuck, I'm already down here. Well, is there a pamphlet down here I need to read too? No? Like, why couldn't it just be like, hey, why don't you eat some noodles or something? Yeah, that's all you need to do. Eat noodles, you know, buy a painting, that kind of stuff. Buy a souvenir. You know, watch the news. Let's just move on.
My, you have some kind of history with that engineer?
Yao? No clue what their problem is.
Must be your agreeable personality.
When we worked together, they always came across as a bit possessive of June's attention.
Possessive? Well, excuse me if we didn't all get to be June's protege with 0 qualifications.
Yao! Sorry, I didn't know you could... I didn't mean,
If you're all gonna talk behind someone's back, try using a secure frequency.
Bruh.
Whatever. I've got more important things to deal with right now. The city's on fire. Literally.
Engineer Yao, we're pursuing the ones responsible for that. but it would help if we could investigate the city's power infrastructure.
You mentioned that. Well, if Mai's with you, I guess June trusts you. For whatever reason. A couple of boxes we need to check off to get you in the door. First of all, you're gonna need to talk to who?
Who?
Lead plant engineer. Can probably get you a passcode. I think he's on a repair job.
Alright.
You're also gonna need to hit up the Jadebot service station. Get yourself certified.
Oh
I
god.
might be able to meet you there, if I stop being a vital asset to the development of
Who? Service station. Anything else?
That should do the trick.
Consider it done.
Alright. How long did it take to carve that? Holy shit.
Culture, heritage, and innovation. After the old city was partially destroyed during the Zantan disaster, the people of Cantha worked to rebuild.
Okay.
Largely in thanks to Junlai Jade and the discovery of Dragon Jade, New Kaine became a pioneer of innovation. Today, we flourish under a vision of renewed hope. People from all stretches of Cantha live within these walls, together. Guided by the unflinching support of our ministries, New Kaine is a city for the people.
Yeah, there's something else up though.
Together, we will create a better Cantha. Tomorrow, a better world. New Kaine, the city of the future.
I guess it's on repeat now. Alright, because I have no idea where to actually go. We'll just,
The citizens of Epivold seek independence as the ministries angle to increase their presence. I'll be speaking with a recent Epivoldian transplant and discuss why some oppose these extreme measures.
Alright, the Kurziks and the Luxons probably want independence again. Alright, let's go through here.
Junlai's having a heck of a time keeping up with all the power surges.
Oh yeah? Think we should cash in on their woes?
Ooh, that's exactly what I'm thinking. We wait until the apple's ripe, then swoop in and take the tech. Hold up. Someone might be listening.
I'm sorry, was that too obvious? Alright. That better not be the Jade Brotherhood. Does that guild still exist? Oh, that's not a rat. That's a rat. That's a big rat. Wait, did I just make myself... Oh, am I in the Undercity? Power plant. Discovered. Oh, wow. Okay. So that goes there. I'm just curious what the going all the way around does. Or if I even want to go all the way around. Oh my goodness, the Jade Brotherhood still exists. They accept Tengu now. Naga, Kappa. That's definitely old Kaining right there. I wonder. Am I going to see, like, stuff going underwater like this? What the hell is going on here? Strong current, you cannot travel further. Okay, I get it. Okay, so one of the biggest issues is how reliant Cantha is at the moment on Jade. Like, if there's like any glaring flaw with Dragon Jade or whatever, that's really gonna fuck up their entire technology and like everything about them. And I think that's what we're gonna find out. It turns out, you know, like Dragon Jade actually turns people into like pure water or something. You know, something. Wait, is this an elevator? Okay, so I don't have my Jade bot is supposed to handle that. Alright, let me see, use on old crafted items. Alright, let me use all this fish. Alright, where's the research thing? Okay, so it has to be crafted, by the looks of it. I can't just use it on anything. Let me see. Nope. So it has to be, yeah, old weapons and armor that I created. Dang. Alright, we'll have to do that later. Alright, so what we'll do instead, salvage everything that's masterwork. Wait, why am I salvaging eggnoggin? What the fuck? Really? I'm also gonna salvage my boosters? Why does it work that way? Wait. Alright, I'm fine with losing those, but hold on. I'm going to question a lot of things if I happen to be able to salvage, like, my birthday boosters. Again, hold on. Let's see. Yeah, celebration booster. Is that... Hold on, let me just break one. If it turns out the salvageomatic actually destroys that thing, that's gonna... Okay. Okay, it's just listing it. Okay. Holy shit. That would've been stupid. Holy crap. Alright. Let's use that. Open all those. Okay, let's just deposit all materials and compact everything. Alright. Is this door I can go through? No? Okay. I'm assuming I was supposed to, yeah, go through the water passage, basically. Oh yeah, we can go through here. Alright, find engineer who and then meet Yao.
big cat. It's wearing shoes.
Eat my dust.
Really? You have some kappa just chilling there, and I guess they're not harming anyone right now, but that's still kind of weird. Jeez, what the hell am I looking at? What is this place? Why am I allowed in here?
A land dweller. Surprising. It's rare to see your kind out here. I take it water does not frighten you.
That is bugged like hell.
Perhaps
The
it
fuck?
should. Unlike you, I sense the malice in these
That-
changing tides. A threat that should concern us both.
The fuck? Okay. Or Rageborn, nothing special. How nice of him to just let us get free materials like that. Repurposed Jade Bulwark. Oh, Jade Brotherhood members. Okay. Yeah, you can get those their outfits, I believe. Wait, are the Antha around, I wonder?
If Sakta goes down, the rest of us are next. Any job a mech can do faster? Gone. Junlai Jade keeps it up, we're gonna be looking at a whole new Kaineng in 10 years.
So, like, new Kaining?
Yeah, it's pretty high up. So it's like the Jade Brotherhood part of the Zunlai Guild now? Because actually, yeah, we killed the Guildmaster back in Guild Wars 1. Then again, you know, it's been 250 years, so they probably got replacements and shit like that.
Your family vacation.
Engineer who? Ah! Thank you for stopping by. I've got but a problem and I'm hoping you might be able to help me solve. Likewise, Yao sent me. I need a passcode to get into the power plant. Yao sent you? Well, if you want my passcode, you'll need to help me with my problem. My passcode is on this console, and I hear butt cupping. I need root access for the terminal, but when I put it into diagnostic mode, it sorts out. It's unstable, parasitic thing appears. If you can take care of it, me. Okay, stand aside. I'll handle it. So we have Jade Elementals by the looks of it. Ah, thank you, Han. Okay, taking care of the Valtos bug. Do you have a passcode? Yes, yes. Thank you for taking care of that, at least for a while. I'm leery of teaching anything more today, but here's your access code. Much appreciated.
Passcode? Check. Now you just need to head to the Jadebot service station. Get yourself up to industry standards. I'll explain when you get there.
Alright, Yao. What time is it? It's 10:20 p.m. Okay, got plenty of time. This place is massive. Assuming you're supposed to zip line up there. Alright, let's see how high this Sky Scout can go. We can make it. We can make it. Oh, I went past. I went past the mastery. There it is. Alright, now to meet up with Yao. Yao is located in the northern area. So let's go through here actually.
Jeune Jade, bringing you back to the true meaning of nature. Innovation.
This is a new engineer. Ha! Pretty curious about my pal here, eh? Name's Dulcian. The mech is Curie. Made her myself. Wow, that's amazing. All by yourself. Yeah, don't have any merchants where you're from, eh? Oh, mechanists. What can you tell me about mechanists? Innovators, you could say. Engineers that specialize in the art of jade mechs. I suppose that's quite similar to the Shura golems. I don't know what a golem is. How do you not know what a golem is? But dragon jade is what makes our mech special. The stuff is imbued with rich magics. It's a pretty brilliant power source. Dragon jade, huh? I've seen it get corrupted all over the city. One having a conundrum, that's for sure, but Curie is largely unaffected. Got a couple of safety protocols in place for my safety and Curie's. Do you bring your mech into combat? Yeah. A couple more remote controls set up and she'll fight alongside me. Wouldn't want to face her in a fight. Curie'd win, without a doubt. What are you doing in New Kagneng? Me? I got a job at Zoom Live. Mech building is pretty expensive hobby after all. Makes sense. Any good food recommendations? Sectang noodles at Bora Bowls. Level 5 spice. Packs have a punch, but bites so worth it. Nice. What the fuck is that? What kind of ticket is this? Oh, you guys just hear it via hologram? Wait, what the hell am I doing? Okay. I probably gotta do this heart. Alright, what's up, Yal?
Hey, hello? This thing on?
Yeah?
Good. Sorry I can't be there in person. It's been one of those days. Vital asset, after all. If you're gonna be poking around the power stations, you need to know how to operate a Jade bot.
Fair enough.
Ministry of Labor safety standards. I don't make the rules. The bots are crucial for maintenance work.
Okay.
Urge to kill rising.
Things are getting pretty out of control over here. I leave you in Alora's capable hands.
Alora?
Alora
Okay.
meaning July Alora. Jade bot technician. She's another engineer. She's... you'll figure it out.
Alright, sure. Find Alora.
The Ministry of Trade will be holding a public forum about the proposed tariffs following the border reopening. I spoke with one business owner in Kaineng who applauded the decision to reopen, eager to see an influx of tourism.
Laura. Oh, you have a lot of augmentations there, don't you?
Welcome to the first Garden of Enlightened Thought.
Blah, blah, blah. This place is a little bougie, eh? You a friend of Yao's?
Yeah, I guess. Yao sent you, eh? Well, I am pretty great. Name's Alora. Been working with Yao a couple of years now. What can I do for you? Alora, your name doesn't sound very Canthan.
That's 'cause I'm not Canthan. Well, I mean, I'm Canthan, but my family background is Luxon.
Ah.
There's a lot of complicated history, but long story short, the Luxons and Kurziks used to be at war. Then, Shiro Tagashi returned. And then the Ministry of Purity happened. Hey, Cantha's a big place with many cultures and peoples. In school, I hated how my name was different from the other kids. That was silly of me. Alora's my Nana's name, and she's the best. It's also the name of a god or something.
Okay. You work with Yao?
That's right. Yao's a good friend. You could say we understand each other. Yao took me under their wing.
Anyways, Yao told me to come talk with you. Oh, did I just miss out on dialogue? Hold on. Give me a rundown on Jade bots.
Pretty neat, huh? Helped design them myself. Not
Okay.
that I'm getting any credit. Still working my way up the ladder.
Let's see. Actually, yeah, her leg is floating. So yeah, augmentation's there. Tell me more about these Jade bots. Now from around here, Jade bot is Zoomlight's latest technology. Something, something, something. My curiosity is what can I do with them? They keep out of infrastructure, grab power from nearby charging stations, use it to power up to floating lanterns. Spar with training mechs or repair stuff. There's some like charging. Yeah, charge it. There. Why are people find those mechs? That's another demo. You can take charge over the station. They'll spar with you. If you want to see what Sunlight Jade is made of, turn it up myself so they pack a punch. Anything else I should know? Well, it's also nice to see, but some of these people are the worst. Heads so high up their own something, something, something. They abuse privileges. Feel free to call it out. All right. Okay.
Did you know that June's first Dragon Jade innovation
So test out the
was
teleporters.
Jade bots are great for power transfers. Charge one with the batteries nearby, then use the charged bot on any device.
Thanks to our teleporters, you can get exactly where you need to be when you need to be there.
Oh boy. Okay. Come to see the incredible miracle of instantaneously translating your corporeal self from one point to another? Then look no further, for this is the finest example of applied Jade technology. What's the difference from normal teleporters, like waypoints or surrogates? Everything! Other teleporters use arcane methodologies, whereas Jade tech harvests the power imbued in the Jade to break down your body, store it, transmit it, and reassemble it on our side. Wait, this deconstructs me? Yes! But something like Jade would like to remind its users that there is nothing in fear. The tragic circumstances of our hold on. The tragic circumstances of our original translocated devices are a thing of the past. Our teleporters are perfected. Oh no! Alright. So that's how you teleport.
Thanks to our teleporters, you could...
Gain charges by riding the Jade Tech zip lines.
The citizens of Ephemer seek independence as the ministries angle to increase their presence. I'll be speaking with a recent organ transplant.
Okay.
dust.
So let's just do ground.
Greetings, civilian. Inform me if you are in need of aid.
Not yet. Orders from White Falcon. Hold on. That name sounds familiar. Dear Red Orchid, I would like to venture into Old Canning, pick up where Acma left off. We have every reason to believe that the risen corruption can be traced back to a singular point, but are unsure of where its whereabouts. So, with that information in tow, we may be able to wield it, consume it. Ah, great. There may we find a way into Risu Palace and release whatever malady hides into the rest of New Canning. Let it rip them apart so we can rebuild. I like to keep this between us for now. The others are occupied staring their mysteries. Huh. Okay, so the Ministry of Purity is still controlling our mysteries. We need them to remain focused and astute. I fear In is going to take an unprecedented action in days to come. I do not want you to fear. I want you to be swift. Regards, White Falcon. Alright, so the White Falcon is like the leader of the Ministry of Purity. Actually, yeah, is Risu Palace here? It's gonna be like down there or like down here. Actually, it's gonna be here. This is where the palace is. Light floating lanterns by using the J-Tech.
You're at your meeting. Zip, you're dropping in on a friend in Cobble Ward. Zip, noodles for dinner?
Okay. How do I light up the thingy? Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to actually reach that without, like, you know, using cheese from our expansions. Actually, hold on, we're supposed to have our glider. So do you glide to it, then... No? You destroy it? How does it work? Doesn't really explain. Alright, hold on. Light a floating lantern by using J-Tech power charges. Alright, how about this? Let's, cause I know there's a Jade-Bot like customizer right here. Alright, Jade-Bots are assistants that can help with many tasks power cores needed in order for a Jade-Bot to perform most actions. Power cores also give stat boosts where you have a Jade-Bot or not. Right now I just have a regular core, and I have this energy booster, but I don't know how it works. Acquire, purchase one, and equip it on the Jade Workbench. You currently cannot change your modules. Please go to Jade Workbench to swap out modules. Huh? Can I buy? Okay, hold on. Let's go here. Show me your wares. We have some reagents here, other stuff I don't have the currency for. They keep adding way too many currencies. Okay, so equip that.
Ouch! Why don't you grab a battery charge and give one a go?
Alright, talk to them. The consoles can be interfaced using JadeBot. You give a roll if you want, if you got one. Okay. That sounds like something I'd like to try. Alright, this console provides an experimental interface that will generate a Jade tech rifle that can be used to project a battery charge that will light floating lanterns. Okay. There we go.
Jade is going to ruin this country. What do you have to say for yourself?
There we go. I don't know how far the range is, though. I guess if it's on the map, that means I can shoot at it. Come on. I'm not in range for that one. There he goes. Alright, let's get another battery. There it goes. Spar with some training mechs. What you do, just grab a charge and bring it to power up with something.
Did you know that June's
Take him down, buddy!
And there we go.
Anything else, Yao?
Should be able to walk right on in. If anyone gives you trouble, just tell them who gave you the go-ahead. The main entrance is across the canal from Ministry headquarters. Hard to miss. You'll be free to talk shit about anyone you'd like in no time.
Oh, Yao?
My?
Sorry, sorry if I did anything to... You're an amazing engineer. Self-taught, right? I can't even comprehend how you could pull that off.
I am, yes.
What the hell's going on?
If June saw anything in me, she probably thinks the world of you. Just bad at saying it.
Apology acknowledged.
Just a friendly reminder that this is still an open frequency.
Yeah, we know, Rama.
rising?
Armored up.
Training was a success.
Let's try and finish this part off. Alright, just a little more. And then could just zip line a little bit more. Apparently this was to charge up the mech.
Easy there, pal. You use guy. You got a permit for that?
Hello, friend. I am authorized to deposit these. They are highly unstable and likely to explode if not handled with care.
Explode? You're kidding, right? Did the union sign off on this?
I achieved these.
Alright, there we go.
I'm an achiever. To joke. That would require a thorough refactoring of my empathy modules.
Forget it.
Alright, what do you have for
Get outta
sale?
here. What's the point of paying dues?
Our Jade. Periodically generate Jade power for 1 hour. Persistence through the maps. Read service tips. Get more karma. Get that. So nothing I really care about. And we can get miniature Jade bot though. Alright. Let's get on with the story.
Welcome to the Cantha Report. This is me, Ray, reporting live from our studio in New Kaineng. Stay sharp, Cantha.
Now, is this a door I can go through or not? Nope. Garden of Enlightenment.
Our teleportation technology has earned them.
Anyways, investigate the Jade power plant. The scale of this map is, quite something. Reactor. Okay, I have no idea where any of these areas are. Alright, we'll just fly. This massive jade monument to Su Wan stands before you, celebrating the prosperity and technological advances she provided the Empire. So did she actually provide jade tech? Once again, she can easily take it away if she still feels the need to. There's no diving goggles here? That's a little bit of a shame. Hey, doggy. Alright. Let's just go ahead and... Whee! The future in Jade, the power plant. Take a sip of my... Alright.
This facility's under lockdown. I'll have to ask you to... What's she doing here?
Why wouldn't I be?
I just assumed you'd be busy cavorting with your gang of vicious sky pirates.
Wow, that got around fast.
It's called Hollow News. Travels at the speed of light.
Okay, look. We actually have permission to be here. Engineer Who should have already sent word.
Is that so?
Yes. If Yao.
Huh. So it is. We'll be keeping an eye on you, rest assured. Welcome to the Junlai power plant.
All right, let's take a look around. Remember, it's not just sabotage we're looking for.
I thought that's exactly what we were looking for.
Commander's right. Whatever happened to Yao's bots by the docks, it wasn't sabotage.
I think it might have something to do with Detective Rama and his big dumb hat. You hear that, Rama? I just accused your hat of high treason. What do you have to say about that?
Can y'all, like...
It worked. Commander, I am pleased to say I have officially encrypted our comms network. Next on my list, boosting our signal range to continental Tyria.
Nice.
Glad to hear it. So, do you really know why Jade Tech is turning on everyone? Or were you just testing the comms?
Only theories, but there's one thing they all have in common. Their power source.
We'll head up to the
Dragon
control room.
power.
See what we can dig up.
What the hell's going on there? Find all subversive memos and notes at the Zunai Jade power plant. Yeah, just chill out there, girls. Alright. There's we something around here. Probably should have anchored. Oh god, come on! Alright. This is not gonna work out. So, let's see. What's going on with these things? Are you kidding me? Alright, I think I'm supposed to catch it like as they're passing each other by. That. Like I'm not even sure this leads anywhere. Yeah, I think that was a waste of time. Fuck. Says look for any memos. That looks like it can kill someone. Don't see anything. Man, this, I don't know, there's like a disaster just waiting to go off. This leads up. I don't see any of the memos and notes. Nothing to interact with unless it's like super hidden. Actually, let me check my story journal. Where is it? Right here? What's the reward for this? It does not actually give me a reward. Oh, okay, we get loot here. Another loot. Another loot. More loots. Tankard. Alright, nothing. Really. So I'm not too worried about it then. Yeah, legit, I don't see any indicator for, like, you know, those memos and whatnot. Be really nice though. Get an idea of some of the plot that's one book. The most prized among two distinct types of jade, jadeite, also called imperial jade, was historically found as transparent to opaque, compact, cryptocrystalline lenses, veins, or nodules deriving from natural sources. So, okay. After Shiro Togachi's assassination of the Emperor Angxian, the Jade Wind released a wave of energy that transmuted each of the surrounding organic matters into jade and petrified the forests and structures of Echovald. This event transformed the trade in jadeite overnight, from one of the scratchy, even sacredness to a highly one of scarcity and even sacredness to one of highly lucrative business, as the material was a deal for a number of arcane and practical applications. This is what every Canthan knows. However, what is not taught in our history is how Lady June and Zunlai Jade have manipulated the market for their own purpose and are using the so-called Jade Tech to control all of us with the Jade paracycle energy. They're addicting us to their the rest of the paragraph has been covered in notes. Reads, don't let Supervisor Pat catch you reading this subversive crap. Wait, it's a sticky note. Just take it off. Take it off and read it.
The Junlai distribution network. Jade comes in from the east, gets charged up, then ends up here.
Where's it getting charged? If there's an issue with the power source, that's where we should start.
June is awfully cagey about that step. Keeps bringing up proprietary Junlai technology. Ugh, very dissatisfying.
Still, if this is the next step in the chain, there might be something useful here.
Look around. There must be some sort of scanning device the staff use to get energy readings.
Alright, hold on. I wasn't paying attention all the way. Let me see. Jade comes in from the east, gets charged up, then ends up here. What is getting charged? There's an issue with the power source. That's where we should start. And not really telling us. Oh no, if you guys are getting powered by, like, because y'all enslaved, like, Kunaving or some shit, I'm getting pissed. Don't do my girl dirty like that. Alright, let me read this journal. 13th of Mikan implant is acting up again. Seems to happen a lot more this past year, but I don't see a pattern. Luna suggested keeping this journal. The 15th of Mikan. This sounds crazy, but I think my implant's reacting to the power fluctuations. It does not make any sense, so what does my implant have to do with the power grid? Need to gather more data. On the 29th, confirmed that my implant does malfunction. We have significant loss of power in the grid. Seems to be some connection, something to do with Jade tech in general. That's the only explanation. On the next month, on 17th, the supervisor did not listen to me. Said that my personal problems had nothing to do with the company or Jade Tech. Called me a liar, threatened me with termination. I don't know where else to turn.
Found one. Looks like it's tuned to the Jade batteries.
We use those for quality control, yeah. Should get us all the readings we'll need.
Yeah, I really do not trust this Magitech stuff here. Like, it's literally coming from an Elder Dragon, which we've established throughout the entire game life cycle that they are evil. I'm already gonna transform people to Jade. Quite literally. Let's see if there's any more journals laying about that I kind of know what I'm supposed to look for. Right here. Readings from the last 2 weeks have indicated that there's a decrease in overall power output, lower than previously estimated. Indications seem to confirm that Engineer Who's hypothesis that despite the corporate's assurance that these findings are within tolerance, the truth is more complicated than what they would have us believe. The question we must put before the committee is whether we get the Ministry of Energy involved. I'm well aware of the political ramifications and Lady June's explicit instructions, but are we really going to continue to ignore the facts? Handwritten is soon. Don't be overly dramatic. Not only is it unwise to question company policy, but it's going to hurt morale. The Zoom lines were bros back in the day. Well, I guess I just controlled the bank. I don't quite remember everything that happened. Crumpled piece of paper. My fellow employees, why Ontario does Zoomlight Jade continue to hire the bureaucrat after bureaucrat to fill the middle management roles when there are perfectly good, competent workers who have been with the company for years but continue to pass for promotions? Why does Lady June continue to advance outsiders rather than people yada yada? What's happening in the company we once loved? If you'd like to know these answers, begin gathering. The rest has been torn away. So one ring is people are about to strike. And J-Tech's very unreliable at the moment. Use a scanner to scan this stuff.
Readings coming in now. We'll need a few different sets before I can run any tests. The power cell structure, though, how the energy's managed? Alchemy. It is staggeringly brilliant.
Yeah, she is.
Is Mai, like, in love with June or something? I have a feeling she was in love with Scarlet. And I just run up really close here. Don't see any, like, heresy. Okay. This is a final scan for any pamphlets that are laying around. Alright. Yeah, looks like a freaking ant just bit me on my elbow. That's annoying. Ah! Alright. Sorry, I'm a bit preoccupied. The problem's got me stumped. Wait, who are you? Well, I'm here to run some scans on those batteries over there. Oh, well, it's gonna be tough to do this with the Jade sleds malfunctioning the way they are. I have no idea how to fix these damn things. Alright. I was way too many steps ahead. There you go.
Okay. Everything's coming in loud and, well, not loud, but definitely clear. Wait, wait, what? What is... I don't... Hang on. I need to check... Hang on.
You okay, Tommy?
We're all standing here.
Sorry, I need you to get one more scan for me. Just to make sure.
Make sure of what?
I
Dragon
can't tell
energy.
you until I know for certain because my hypothesis is frankly outrageous. It's entirely possible I'm wrong.
Are you?
No, not a chance.
We'll get you that scan as soon as possible.
Or I'm also thinking this.
Hi. Tiny, right?
Yeah?
Is June around? There's something I need to say to her.
Oh, well, she's actually pretty busy right now. I could pass along a message.
No, that's okay. Thanks.
So, what I'm thinking is, once again, Jade, like the Jade was made from Shiro Kadot, you know, when Shiro did his death whale and petrified.
Okay, well, this'll probably take a little longer now.
Timey, power just went out here. Scans are on hold until we can get it back up.
Poor Spike. Seen a lot of these lately. You'll need to find the junction boxes and reset them manually.
Easy enough. We'll just... Jade Sparks! At least this time there aren't any mechs nearby for them to possess.
So, I think these are actually souls that we're fighting. Or something, like corrupted, like, ancestor souls. Because, as I said, like, when Shiro did his death whale, everything around him basically died. And, he was using the power of Abaddon to channel that death whale. And, that was powered through Torment. So, I think we're literally, like, Dragon Jade's actually organic energy.
That was nothing.
Let me guess. You want to tell her how sorry you are. How you screwed up. And that you'll do anything to make it up to her?
Wow. Detective Delacroix's famous powers of deduction. Truth is, I don't know if I can make it up to June. She's not the forgiving type.
Because this has to do with the myths and everything. Like, anything regarding, like, the past.
These JTech malfunctions. I have to say, not really Anka's style.
She has a style.
Well, Scarlet inspired a lot of people. She inspired me. I know you think she's a
goddamn murderer.
A bit eccentric. But she stood up to Mordremoth the only way she knew how.
Huh?
At least, that's how she started.
What are you talking about?
Democratization through chaos. That was Scarlet's style. And now it's Anka's.
Wait, you're telling me Scarlet was trying to stand up against Mordremoth? I thought she was her the champion of Mordremoth. She woke him up. What are you talking about?
almost got me killed.
Is that Scarlet?
Just ignore me.
Scar talking to you again?
Mai, you've got a predilection for attaching yourself to exactly one kind of woman. Got a pretty good picture of your mom going. But that's no excuse. Scarlet's acts were heinous, and so were yours.
Yeah, you said that. I can't change who I was, but I won't give up on who I want to be.
And who, pray tell, is that?
I don't know. Someone better.
Well, everything's back on. Go ahead and run that final scan when you're ready.
Oh, everyone's still alive? Wait a second, hold on. Girl, you have a battle axe. I want a battle axe. The hell? Is that technically a hammer? They don't have battle axes in this game. This sucks.
Commander just scanned the last battery, Timey. What do you got?
I've cross-referenced the waveform of Jade Power with every other energy waveform I have in my record.
So, Dragon.
First I checked conventional sources,
Yes,
Magitech,
Dragon
Leyline
energy.
Power, usual suspects. No exact matches. The closest thing I've been able to find is, well, Aureen's. It's not perfect, but it is within the margin of error.
Aureen? But she's been with us. She's only been here for... Even if it's true, how is that possible?
Aureen's energy signature isn't Aureen. It's the result of filtering impure dragon magic.
So wait, you're saying that all this jade tech is powered by dragon magic?
That's what the data suggests. Maybe June found a way to extract it from ley lines after Aureen filters it?
That's not possible. June's been using this technology for years.
Commander, you should go to the other lab. I'll fill in Gorik on the way. One thing's for sure, though.
Yeah. This just got a whole lot more complicated.
That was... Okay, so basically... What's gonna happen is anyone who's using the Dragon Jade and whatnot is literally gonna start transforming into dragon minions, which may... Oh god, this is gonna go into tentacle territory. And an Asian-inspired continent. Oh no! But... Oh goodness. Yeah. And then then you have all the people with all the jade prosthetics, and that's just gonna transform them too. And oh no.
Okay, Yao, you're patched in. Based on our findings, the power source of Jade Tech is some kind of dragon magic composite.
Something's fritzing up the Jade Tech.
Could be Anka. Or something else entirely.
We need a broader data set. Yao, can you get us access to the Napui lab?
Yeah, about that. These power spikes scrambled Napui's security system, so you're SOL. Hey, watch it! Stay back! Listen, I gotta tuck out. Jade Loader's about to decapitate a bystander. Good luck.
Well, alright. Thanks for the update, Yao. Guess we wait until they sort out this whole security mess?
We don't have time for that. The Aether Blades could be responsible for all of this.
I might have something that can help. Commander, meet me at my apartment. South of Cotton Ward.
We have received multiple distress calls from the Napui and Suntian labs. Please send help.
Quick quarter.
Due to an inability to restore order in Sun City sectors, various transportation systems will remain offline indefinitely.
The Cantha report is independent programming. Bring your most reliable news to your personal otherwise.
So, Jade Barhood, folks. Alright, I'm on the scale here. That's not what I wanted to do. Get that. Let's go into the mystery ward actually. Just get one of the get the waypoint. And then figure out how to get to this event that's happening. And everything's like going in and out. This map's actually really big. Oh yeah, dude, look at that. Get to safety. So Jade Brotherhood is basically just hijacking everything again, as per usual. Yeah, I don't even know where to go, and I don't have map chat turned on, so... Alright, we'll just focus on the story, and we'll do events on my own time. What the hell was that just now? Like something malicious happened to the entire city. I don't know what that was.
He keeps trying, though. Even if it never goes well.
Oh god, how high do we climb up here? Dude, my legs would kill me for trying to climb that high. Alright. Their apartment is right down there. So is this Napoli Quarter? Like the, just remodeled? Oh yeah, this definitely feels like Kaini. Even in Gilver's one sense. Alright, hey, what's up?
I'm here, Mai. Are you going to invite me in, or...
I'd love to, but apparently my shutter doors are being... a little uncooperative.
Maybe they don't work in a power outage.
This is Tengu Town, Miss Delacroix. Not a lot of trust in J-Tech. They much prefer steam power around here. More my style, anyway. There's an engineer in the area trying to restore power. Goes by Krex. Commander, help him get the grid back up.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey, Krex. What the hell's with that hair do? Or feather do? Technically it's feathers, right? Don't you stand out like a bald Tengu on a sunny day, stranger. Pretty brave to wander around a new city on your own. If you're not too busy gallivanting about, we can use an extra pair of wings. You Krex? My train told me you'd help with restoring the power to the grid. The grid here is finicky. power draw can't keep up with the demand. If you'd like to, if you take some of these canisters to the steam turbines, they'll get enough power in the system to redirect where you need. Can be more specific? Mount up and deliver these pressurized steam canisters to our steam turbines. If you need a raptor, she can give you one.
I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Seti's raptors aren't particularly keen on me.
Okay.
If you're not too busy, I could use a hand with these canisters. You're gonna need that raptor to carry them.
He sounds nothing like what I thought he would sound.
Some of the power's back. She'll need a little more juice. Another 2 canisters should do the trick.
She doesn't have any feathers.
Exactly.
Alright, if this isn't a Puig corridor, yeah, I believe this is actually, yeah, the Tengu area. Okay, how do I get up there? Which is also basically the slums. Well, then again, Kaining was always slums. Last one is up there somewhere. Oh, I see it. That's not hard.
And we're in business.
Wait, I literally
This
just
better be worth
passed it.
Mai says she's got something that can get us into the lab.
You believe her?
At this point, we're out of options. I'm just along for the ride.
You mean to keep an eye on the captain?
She's had plenty of opportunities to escape. Could have ducked out when we were fighting that Jade Loader. Don't know if I believe she's really changed, but I think she's serious about getting even with Anka.
Alright, fair enough. Alright, so we have mine in her apartment. Yo, really wonder if, like, Tengu are a potential playable race. They have so many variations of them now. And they're using Char body skeletons, I think, now. Really? Okay, no, never mind. I was about to say, this entire building seems to be only lead up to your apartment by itself, but you know, there's other apartments. Not much going on in here. You have a lot of cats. She has a lot of cats. Stick, Terran, Horik. Sparky, Storm Split. Okay. And you have, oh my god, you have so many cats. Zon, Spur.
Okay. Don't mind the mess.
Did a bomb go off in here?
My jade sweeper broke and I didn't have time to order a replacement. Now, where the hell did it go?
Oh, I guess I'll help you find whatever it is.
Like, she's still wearing the same outfit from 8 years ago, I think. Chopsticks. That's a lay pistol. Jury-rigged battery. Oh, books, console. A dagger and a mask. Oh, is that a purity mask? Yeah, there's a purity mask right there. Chopsticks. Of all the items in the apartment, these chopsticks appear to be in pristine condition. Carved into shafts is a Cantha symbol, identical to the one you remember seeing on June's dress. Interesting.
No, that's not it.
Active battery. This JTAC battery has been covered using another energy source. It appears to be powering something that faintly hums under the pile of discarded clothing. I probably shouldn't look any further. Jury-rigged battery. Bowl of rice. This battery appears to be modified from Zoomlight Jade's design, and it emits a caustic magical red signature instead of the pleasing green hue of Jade Tech. Aver blades are why we can't have nice things.
Hey, don't touch that.
Can you see me through the blindfold or something? Or are you just like peeking? Dirty noodle bowl. No power core. This appears to be at first glance an ordinary JTEC power core, but on closer inspection, there's an inscription along the top that says "Employee of the Month Beacon, 1844." Oh, who would have guessed? Is that a microwave? Oh, I'm technically in open world right now. Dagger and mask. This dagger is driven through the forehead of Purist Mask. Flecks of dried blood is visible alongside the razor. Sharp blade and sturdy hit seems to be no lost love between my Trin and the Purist. I guess even pirates have standards.
No, that's not it.
Dirty noodle bowl. This bowl is stained with caked remains of dried noodles and vegetables, which appear to have consumed weeks ago. Something greenish white curls along the rim. Don't think about it. JTEC device. This curious device looks nothing like you've seen before, but appears to have some role in food preparation, judging from the inside being supplied with some type of pungent sauce. Something tells me I still trying to figure out how this works. That's a microwave. They just invented microwaves. This console. The screen shows a number of diagrams and schematics for some additional research on facility depth pressure differential. That's unusual.
No, that's not it.
Pile of books. Stack of books and papers appear to be mixed collection of Canton history, technical manuals on Jade Tech, and selected pencil drawings of June from various angles. Nothing unusual here. Yeah, someone has a crush. Probably not the unknown device. Broom? This broom lies on the ground next to where the sweeper mech has fallen, inert and inactive. The straw on the brooms is worn thin and ragged, no doubt from futile attempts to clean the room. Noble effort, but doomed to failure.
Hey, don't touch that.
Sand-filled jar. The jar lid is slightly ajar, revealing the sand within. Protruding from the sand, a small wooden scoop. The cats eye you curiously as you examine the jar. Oh, I don't think this is my job. Cat toy. Toy piece well worn with scratches from claws from the many cats lounging about the apartment, etched on every surface. At least the cats are entertained. Basket of fish. The basket is half filled with fish, seemingly cut. Left out for weeks, now rotting, covered with flies. Even cats are avoiding it, as the stench is strong enough to knock over a gigantus lupicus. Back waist.
Keep looking.
Audio log box. Torn Flyer, hold on, I want to read that. Sire Storm Weather featuring a drawing of a Quaggan standing proudly above a dozen broken and defeated foes below. The words below are, Konkuchu the Indomitable. This seems familiar. Wait, is that from the circus? Hand-drawn poster. Ah, yeah. Diagram with the all. Visual representation of eternal alchemy by Olmad Layers, that's by Scarlet. Of course he said to have something of Scarlet's here. Fishing rod. Fishing rod is made of sturdy wood, but it's missing its line and lure. Appears my less capable fisherwoman as the handles weren't for use. Is this something she and Marjorie actually have in common?
No, that's not it.
Alright. Odd device. This device sits on a shelf facing matron's bed, but despite many attempts to understand its purpose, it remains an elusive odd device. Unusual tech. This device appears to give off some sort of arcane energy, and is warm to the touch. Perhaps it served as some kind of heating unit, but whatever energy was inside has dwindled.
Hey, don't touch that.
Oh, discarded tech. A pile of tech sits in the corner room, haphazardly stacked as though it was a simple to be sorted through. The coding does suggest the sorting never took place. Intention was there, but not the motivation. Audio log box. This device resembles other Aether-based audio logs you've seen, but this one appears to be unused. A piece of paper sits beside the device, etched with several scratched out lines of text. Always wonder if people wrote down what they wanted to say in these.
Hey, don't touch that.
Alright, I think I examined everything here. Just curious. Alright, unknown device.
Is this what you were looking for?
Yes, my Imperial Security Badge. That will get you through any Kaineng lab security, even during a blackout.
I'm sure you acquired it through entirely legitimate means.
Actually, yeah, I did. It's all I've got left that proves June used to trust me. For a little bit. I really thought I could be someone different. But you can't run from your past, can you? Anyway, take it, Commander. If it helps us stop Anka, then it's more useful in your hands.
Well, thank you, Mai. I'll meet you and Jory at the lab.
Alright. Investigate the Napoi lab. I'm saying go restore the Cobble Ward.
I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own.
Let me just do this real quick, try to get the heart out of the way. Alright, so I gotta power up different things. Ah, there's little beams of light that tell me where to go.
The fish market at the Kaineng docks is a popular attraction for outsiders.
Crap. My raptor's not gonna like this. Can I pick us up using my dragon?
I wouldn't count on being able to carry those without a raptor, but I wouldn't mind watching you try. I was having a hell of a time trying to lift those on my own. Steady's raptors aren't particularly keen on me.
Okay, so drop-off point one is above. Okay, so it randomizes the drop-off points. Okay, let's go around to here. Wrong one.
I heard someone shouting about the insurrections, and that the Empress is our enemy.
I just ignore that.
Fuck. Okay, let's go here. Okay, done. And one more. So, on there. Now, how do I get up there? No, no, not in the water, not in the water. I think you have to jump through there. So let's try climbing up from here. Yeah, okay. I see. Is that a phoenix? Yo! Nice! Okay, I see it. Alright, a little bit more seems. Let's probably take care of this.
You're dead!
Rising!
Okay. Change this back out. Was I using that? Alright. Can I get anything from this
Stop.
gorilla?
Fiend, my sentry array does not recognize your genetic structure. Please state your name and home district. Please refrain from approaching me, citizen. Step away. The shackles of my imprisonment are broken. Now initiate
Don't I already have that? Navin. Okay. Nothing special here. Alright, first of all, let's fix that.
Looks like somebody already did the hard part. Sure appreciate it, pal. Someone get a restraining bolt on this thing. Prepared for teleport, yeah?
Hey, what the hell did I just witness?
Substation 04.
Ah, that's a rot wallow. Got it. Okay. That's what that was. Dang, those folks are already in Echo Vault. Oh, that's a bit of a ways, isn't it? Alright, this is a bit items turn away. So we'll use our good old friend the beetle. Fuck! That didn't go as planned at all.
Fresh mackerel and cherry salmon, straight from Xinjiang.
Let's just go up here, get that skill point.
In the mood for something spicy? Our seitan noodles are hotter than torch.
It's above. Wait, ah! Oh my goodness. Wait, that's not my dragon. Lab district. Build owl. Kidding me? Was that guy so pissed off at me?
Take my dust! Granny, your power flows through me. Strong.
This is between... Ah, is that old Kaining over there? Yeah, that's old Kaining. Yeah, the Napoi Lab District sits on the edge between the ruins of Old Kaining and New Kaining, powering the transition from ruins to riches. The Future in Jade, Napoi Lab. Hey, Gorik.
Commander, Tiny caught me up. This is incredible. This is huge. Massive.
Potentially.
Yes. Potential is all it is right now. We need more data. But if these power cells use dragon magic...
It could explain how they're being corrupted. Timey, Kaith, how's Aureen doing? I'd like to get her take.
She's doing all right, but seems to be asleep. Dreaming, perhaps.
I'll bet she's doing that mental projection thing again. Aureen could be anywhere right now.
I'll bet she has an idea what's going on here.
Maybe, but in the meantime we can collect hard data right here in this lab. Tiny?
Yeah, I need you to scan a few more batteries. They're basically off the assembly line when they get there. Now that we know what we're looking for, I should be able to isolate the energy signature after a few scans.
Okay. Oh boy, this is gonna take a little while.
Live, my puppet. Live!
Looks like our next Jade battery is up there. Way up there.
We'll do it.
What if I stuck the scanner on my Jade bot?
The scanners and drones are on the same network. We could grab the data remotely. Good idea, Commander.
Alright, use the Jade drone to collect more samples. How? Jadebot terminal. Load scanner firmware into the Jadebot and take remote control. Oh, okay. Interesting. Ascend, descend, power off. Alright.
Let me tell you what bothers me. This whole time, not a single shred of evidence Anka's targeting these facilities.
You were the one who pointed us here. You saying you were wrong?
I know what I heard. Anka's definitely up to something.
You've been working with June all these years. You had no idea she was playing around with dragon magic?
I knew it had something to do with dragons. But this? No way.
Alright, where the hell do I go? Okay, there we go. It's gonna be a lot to scan. Ah. Old kiting has been discovered. Ah, crap. They hit something wrong. Yeah, I think I hit the number 6 key, which kind of just booted me out. Or I died.
We're getting real close to a usable sample size, Commander. A few more scans should do it.
Excellent. There are few things more satisfying than a foolproof sample size.
You really gotta get out more.
I get out all the time. It's where the bugs are.
What?
He's an entomologist.
And as you know, a published expert in draconology. Oh, and magic waveforms, too.
So, you're not just an expert on dragons, but bugs and magic?
And my powers of deduction are leading me into a promising career as a crime-solving detective.
All right,
I can't
take
tell
it
that.
easy. Let's let the commander focus.
Alright, I think I failed one achievement so well. Shit. Alright. Back into the duct. don't feel like cleaning out all the ducts. Alright.
Final scan's coming through. Now I just need to compare it to... Gorik, check this.
Timey? Timey, you look ill. You should...
Timey, there's no way.
I know.
Somebody explain what's
Has
going
all
on,
the dragon
please.
energy.
Okay, so dragon magic we've seen up to this point, all of it, has been in some way combinatorial.
Zaitan's magic layered with mortar moths, layered with pralks.
Or it's been that, but filtered. Oreen's magical signature.
But the margin of error bugged me, so I called the signatures of all the dragons, even Oreen. It was a perfect match.
A perfect match? What does that mean?
Pure dragon magic. I've made theoretical models, but never expected to see it.
I think it's time we had a conversation with June. Timey.
Aetherblade party bypassed the lockdown. No Anka.
Then it's just a distraction.
Timey, find June. We're about to be distracted.
Man, outright just killed all the security folks. That's a lot.
That fixes me.
My dust.
Where is she?
You need to be interacting with us?
Hey, Commander, I've got June now. I'm patching everyone in. Commander, Tiny hasn't said what this is about, but I can interpret the waveforms on her screen better than most.
When exactly were you planning to tell us your Jade Tech empire runs entirely on dragon magic?
I understand your concern. You have experience in this, and an Elder Dragon's perspective, as do I. You? How?
The two are partnered. Jade Power was not solely June's idea.
Marine? When did she tell you?
She didn't have to. She sounds tired, troubled.
That's why Suwon is under my protection, in a top-secret, state-of-the-art facility.
There is no facility in the world that could contain an Elder Dragon. You both know that.
No, calm down, me.
That's why Anka sent this diversion. June, she knows about Suwon. I don't know how, but she does.
Then I suppose it's time you all met face to face. Meet me at the reactor. I'll wave you in.
No, she's the
Oreen,
champion.
You should hang back. If Anka shows up with that extractor.
Of course. You're right. I'll meet you there, but I'll hang back, just in case.
perhaps midnight.
That looks valuable.
Alright, I want to try to at least get to Equivald before I call it. Enter the young reactor. How do I get there? Oh wow, so yeah, Old Kyning is explorable. Ah, I see. Okay, we'll just teleport.
You Zay's guy. You got a permit for that?
Hello, friend. I am authorized to deposit these. They are highly unstable and likely to explode if not handled with care.
Explode? You're kidding, right? Did the Union sign off on this?
Unfortunately, I am not programmed to joke. That would require a thorough refactoring of my empathy modules.
Forget it. Just get out of here. What's the point of paying dues?
Ah, that's what that pipeline heads to. Whoa, look at that concept art. Oh, is she literally, are we literally drawing on the Elder Dragon for all the energy?
This is incredible. The entire facility is underwater?
70 fathoms deep, give or take.
Can it really handle the water pressure?
If it can't, we'll be fish food soon enough.
Actually, we'd be vaporized.
Where's June?
She'll be here soon.
Long way from Xingjie. Does she really expect us to wait around for her?
I expect you to have a bit of patience, Miss Delacroix. It's the 14th century. I don't commute if I don't have to.
So, this is where you have an Elder Dragon locked up?
My state-of-the-art facility is where Suwon resides, yes. I invited you here as a gesture of trust, Commander. Will you reciprocate that respect?
We'll hear you out.
Right this way.
Probably what's happening is, Suwon has been giving energy to Cantha for, a little while, and the fact is, the past 8 years, we've killed 5 Elder Dragons, and Suwon's just been overloaded with dragon energy as well, and it's just causing things to go haywire now.
Quite the view.
June likes to start with the guided tour. The tram, over there.
Alright, hang on. Look at that. Wonder if I can find some Largos.
Talk
here.
to the hologram thing.
Your safety is our priority. Please keep any appendages inside the tram at all times. Welcome to Junlai Jade's famous Yong reactor. You are currently 130 meters below sea level. Our founder, Lady June, was born to a simple jade trader. However, within that stone lay boundless possibility.
Sorry about that. I prefer to give these tours a more personal touch.
We were just going to learn about your father, the simple jade trader.
It was my mother who raised me. My father, the Emperor, is dead.
Oh.
Why are we here, June?
I want you all to see for yourselves what I've accomplished.
Impressive, but no place in the world can hold an Elder Dragon.
No, calm down myself.
Suwon is not being held. She's here of her own volition. We made a deal, one that benefits both of us, and all of Tyria. She would have ended up like the others if it weren't for my plan. Another feral beast for Dragon's Watch to put down.
Who else knows about her? This place feels like Suwan's being hidden.
I don't go around broadcasting her presence. It's strictly need to know. The Empress, the government, the invaluable workers of this groundbreaking reactor. Many respond as you have. But initial shock gives way to reason. We're building the foundation of progress. I've harnessed Suwan's magic to lift up our civilization. And I want to bring that to all of Tyria.
You're offering Jade Tech to the entire world?
What I'm offering is freedom. Haven't all mortals suffered enough under the tyranny of dragon magic?
That magic's becoming increasingly unstable.
Yeah.
An unexpected bug in the system. But it's only a minor setback. I can fix it.
You don't know that.
I'm not
So many people have
afraid
said
of the
that.
unknown. No one could have foreseen Jade technology until I made it a reality.
What's this place?
The control room. The nerve center of the whole reactor. That's where all the magic happens. Figuratively. Collecting magic from a dragon is precarious. We have to be prepared for unpredictable fluctuations. It's taken a few years, but we've refined it to a science.
Well, it is a science.
Indeed. It's a delicate ecosystem. You know why we built the reactor underwater?
Vanity?
No, it's Water Dragon.
Energy.
Ah,
Our
okay.
turbine generators are placed along rift zones.
Makes
The
sense.
planet provides the energy with minimal ecological impact. A closed system. A stable system.
Ingenious.
Plus, you know, Water Dragon.
Yeah.
We're expanding our operation. In time, Junelight Jade will produce enough power for everyone in Tyria.
I mean,
Think it over. Until then, I invite you to see the rest of the facility. As we return to the reception area, you may notice fish and other fantastic marine life.
yeah.
The unending ocean is home to thousands of aquatic species. Junelight Jade, building a sustainable future. Your generous investment is powering tomorrow. Thank you for joining us on this interactive tour. Please watch your step as you exit the vehicle.
Now I want to see the real tour.
I don't feel so good. Motion sickness.
You'll be
Well,
fine.
you should have faced the bow. First rule of seafaring.
Oh, so
Take
that's
the elevator
digital.
down. I'll see you soon.
Can we take the tour again?
Maybe later.
Alright.
So, just making sure we're aligned. We're not okay with this, right?
I'm taking June's word with more than a few grains of salt.
You've seen Cantha with your own eyes. Their lives have been transformed.
If dragon magic can really be used for good, that changes everything. And as a scientist, she seems very capable and motivated, but not in a scary Scarlet Briar kind of way.
Right.
Oh, no offense.
She says none taken.
Now, the issue is with... I mean, it makes sense what they're trying to do. The downside, the thing is, though, they're having a lot of power issues and whatnot, so there's something very unstable, and things are going haywire, so that... I mean, other than that, I would kind of agree with this.
This time you've gone too far, June. I'll be having a word with your sister.
Go ahead. Let's see what she has to say about our business.
You're bringing foreigners to the young reactor. What the hell are you thinking?
I'm thinking it's my reactor and I'll do as I please.
It's a matter of national security.
It's a matter of national opportunity. Don't be so goddamn pigeon-hearted, lady.
Something's gonna happen to those
I
two.
gotta start here. I have to go.
Don't you dare hang up on me.
Just a moment, Commander. I'll have the security AI grant you access. Bit of a formality. This area is restricted to authorized personnel only. Project Horizon access required.
Project
I
Horizon.
thought I gave you all guest privileges. This is embarrassing. Give me a moment. Mainframe.
Take your
Unlock
time.
visitor level access. Unauthorized user detected. System lockdown in progress.
Oh, great.
Autonomous security active. Have a nice day. Unauthorized user? Who do you think created you?
I'd prefer if the JTech demo wasn't interactive.
June, a little help.
I'm trying. Hold your damn horses. It's not what I need. You have all lockdown.
If you can all watch my back, I can use the consoles to disable the nets.
Do what you need to.
Elevating security level to continuous reflection.
Do you mind for being interrupted?
I've overridden the first console. 3 more to go.
Alright, let's go.
Paying attention to the security protocol briefings?
Of course. I wanted to learn from you, June. I wanted to be useful.
I see.
Oh no, you don't. Alright, come on.
There's so many of them.
We can handle it. Everything good, Mai?
Third terminal down. There's something strange. I'm not the only one in the system.
It's being hacked.
Yeah, it has to be her.
Oh, come on. Nope. No, you don't. Ah, crap. Nice.
June, do you have restored access? June?
Guess we're on our own.
She must have been fully locked out before I regained control. Anka did this. I know it. The Aether Blades are inside the facility.
Why is she doing this? What's her plan here?
Knowing her, something's real bad. We have to get to Suwon.
Then let's find her.
Alright. Warning, this console's authorized for Project Horizon and legal clearance only. Alright.
The doors are locked. We can't go this way.
There's an auxiliary maintenance corridor through the facility. It leads to the main reactor chamber.
Why do you know about this alternate path through the reactor?
Well,
Never mind. Forget I asked.
hope you were paying attention in the Jadebot training course.
I've been wondering. This reactor, it's not so different from Dominova. That's where I first met Anka.
Wait.
Scarlet destroyed it.
Right,
At the
yeah.
time, that was our world. Our home. Our friends. Then it was gone. I couldn't stay there anymore. I had to leave. I've been trying to figure out why Anka became who she is. Do you think it's because...
We all choose our own paths, Gore. Some things are beyond our control.
Anka changed in the mists. She did horrible things. I should have stopped her. I was her captain. If anyone's responsible for this mess, it's me. That's why I have to be the one to fix it.
I am. Need to grab this thing. Put it here. Take it back. Okay. Grab these. Put it here. Hey.
Fancy meeting you here, Mai. Seems you found some new friends. Oh, I see you're a little upset.
What's your plan here?
I always hated spoilers. Maybe I just wanted to see this visionary reactor with my own eyes. It really is something. Takes me back.
You can have the Aether Blades. I relinquish all authority to you. Just stop whatever it is you're doing.
Oh boy.
Hate to be the bearer of bad news. The blades are already mine. It didn't take much convincing. The crew agrees. You've lost your way, Captain. You saw what I saw in the mists. The rich lady wants to control the dragon cycle. You can't control chaos.
I believe in June.
Oh boy.
Too bad. I'd love to stay and reminisce, but I'm kind of in the middle of something.
Anka!
Gorik.
I have something to say. Everything you've done, you're a liar, Anka!
Goodbye, Gorik.
Oh boy. Alright, so...
Mai, I don't know if you can hear me. Try not to assume the worst, but I've lost contact with my reactor. My life's work. I don't know what you're doing. If you think you're some kind of liberator for Suwan, you're making a mistake.
We just need to check up on her. Is that her? Still smaller than I thought she'd be.
You've made it, Champion of Aureen. I'm grateful to have met you at last.
Suwan.
You came to rescue me, didn't you? I appreciate the gesture, but I don't need saving. Not from June, anyway.
You're really here by choice?
It was I who proposed this arrangement to her. She's an audacious one, is she not? This place, it manages the flow of magic between me and Tyria's ley lines.
Manages?
June used a different word. Modulate. She takes the magic I shed to make new dragon jade. It's been a most harmonious arrangement.
Wait, the other Elder Dragons, we killed them. Some of that magic went to Aurene, but the rest...
Returned to the web of ley lines, and then to me. You did what you had to do, but I can't filter the magic alone. Even when my children were alive, we couldn't filter it together. As each of them fell, the magic grew more corrupted. Now, it's become something else. Something disagreeable to mortal life. I've shielded my flock from it for a long time, but I cannot abate the flow of magic for much longer. When I'm gone, all of Tyria will be destroyed. All life extinguished.
There has to be a way to stop it.
Aurene, the Scion. She can filter all of the world's magic, but she must be ready. Without me, the magic will crash through her like a tsunami.
Okay. And that will kill her and the rest of the world.
It was my intention to give her more time, acclimate her to the role. But it looks like I have none left to give.
That's right. You're in danger, Suwa. June's lost control of the reactor.
I know. It was a naive indulgence of mine to think I could stay here forever. Such mortal fancies are unbecoming of an Elder Dragon. Take care of Aurene. That is the role of a champion. And please, don't try to save me.
Oh, are you gonna go berserk now?
What does that mean? Suwan?
You're back. Come on, we have to hurry.
It's very small compared to the other Elder Dragons. I guess, about the same size as Saitan, but... Oh, no. Alright. We gotta go. Hey, what the fuck is this? Alright.
You have a pained soul, tiny one. Do you believe I mean you harm?
The entirety of your existence is harm, Elder Dragon. In this life, I'm only an ant. What I'm about to do, breaking the cycle, it's for a better world, I promise. See you on the other side, Commander.
Hey, wait, it's not. Oh, fuck.
It's begun. When the time comes, the cycle must end. Promise me.
Commander, are you okay?
I'm fine.
No.
This is Aurene's stolen magic. Anka unleashed the extractor.
If your legs work, then we need to get out of here. Now. Follow me!
We need to help Suwan. We can't just abandon...
Reactor malfunction detected. Status critical.
Oh, that's bad. Commander, nothing matters if the reactor blows.
Gord, how long will this place hold?
I don't know. The brainings compromise the entire structural integrity.
Okay. Alright, we really gotta go.
Here we go.
So you're gonna transform into something. Those are gills. escaped.
What's that?
This must be why they say to take the stairs during an emergency.
Yeah.
We survived 5 Elder Dragons and a God of War. Of course we die in an elevator.
Containment chamber breach. Primary subject not detected.
Not detected?
Suwan's escaped. Anka's plan all along.
Jade power grid overloaded. Reactor temperature rising.
This is bad.
Meaning what exactly? This entire place is about to blow, and it won't stop there. The city's whole Dragon Jade network will overflow with excess magic.
The explosion will be like numerous Thaumanova disasters at the same time.
Oh,
the loss of life will be incalculable.
How do we stop it?
There's a control room up ahead. If we get there, I can shut it all down.
Shut it down? June taught you how to do that?
No. She did.
Okay.
Scarlet?
Our fate's in the hands of a plastered pirate captain and her invisible psychopath friend.
I'm sober, unfortunately. But when we get out, you're buying me a drink.
Fair enough. Alright, let's go.
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
Alright, do your thing.
Captain Trin, we're here to give you a proper maritime send-up. It's been a week now.
You sellout piece of... Shame I won't get to see the fireworks.
Alright. We keep going. What the hell were you guys planning on doing?
They massacred these technicians.
Good help. So hard to find. I've been playing with the dragon magic, and I really think I'd get a hang of it.
Oh no! How dare you! Alright, let's put him to rest.
Please remain calm.
Get me inside.
Commander, these access points should let us in.
Please
We need to clean out. Put him to rest. See any more undead?
Please remain calm.
On console display, a series of symbols and numbers which seem to control functioning door. The next, the small metal piece is secured with console screws. Use your foot to smash the console. So someone's gonna lie down there.
Mai, we can't get to you. I've got it from here.
We've got it.
Just get out while you can.
You can't do this alone.
I'm not alone.
We can't do anything more down here. We need to get back to the surface and warn the city.
I'm not running away and letting Kaineng be annihilated.
Commander, I don't like it either. But Mai's our only shot.
Marjorie's right. And if she fails, the best we can do is warn as many people as we can.
Damn it, all right. How do we get out of here?
Up the ramp. I saw another maintenance corridor while we opened the control room.
Alright. First, we need to take care of these folks. How many Risen are there?
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
There's a fuckload of Risen aren't there.
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
Also, let's see. Zero's relatively undamaged.
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
So we'll check here. Alright, that leads nowhere. Okay. Where's the rest of the Risen then?
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
Already cleared out this area.
Please remain calm and evacuate immediately.
Alright, I think that's it. That's all we can do here.
This is...
The tram tube. It should take us back to the entrance.
Guess you got your wish. We're riding that thing.
We better not lose Mai. Come on. Alright, here's a Mercy.
Oh, what'd you do that for?
I'm not in the mood.
Alright, let's go.
Look down there. It's mine.
Please don't die. Oh, she took the blindfold off.
You shouldn't have done that.
I shouldn't have embraced you. It took me too long to see just how empty you are.
If it's between emptiness and hubris, I choose emptiness. You and that woman, you want to become gods. I just want to destroy them.
I wanted something more from my life. Purpose, stability, meaning.
Then you picked the wrong profession, Captain.
Guess you were right after all.
She missed. Fuck!
Sight's still off. Captain Arthur here. Rendezvous at the hideout.
Dang, I'm starting to like her.
My Trin. She
saved us. And everyone in Kaineng.
She died a hero.
Anka killed her. She killed my Trin. She has to pay for this, Commander. This senseless killing. She has to pay.
Gorik. We'll make sure of it.
Alright. I was really curious if, like, you know, Scarlet was actually gonna come by and do something to
This is
put down.
Captain Fa of the Junlai Security Unit. You're all under arrest for destruction of Junlai property, acts of terrorism, and corporate espionage. Lay down your weapons and surrender immediately. Failure to comply will result in hostile action when we enter the building.
Guess we don't get a chance to explain ourselves.
Never do.
It does look pretty bad from their point of view.
Well, I'm not standing around waiting to get scapegoated. What do you say we slip out while we can, Commander?
I'd say that's a good idea.
If the authorities are after us, we should split up. I'll look after Gorik. Rendezvous with you later.
Alright. Let's get out of here. That chapter's done. Wait. Oh, they finally brought back rock, paper, scissors? Paper. I'm more of an empty palm type of person.
Did you get out?
Yeah.
I'm fine. But Anka released Suwan.
I know. I'm on her trail.
We're on her trail.
Suwon's mind is in chaos, like Krakatorik, but worse. She's headed east, trying to find sanctuary. I'll do my best to follow.
East? Okay. I won't be far behind.
Alright, so we gotta head to Old Kaineng. Lawbreaker. I am contacting you on behalf of Empress Inn. We have just learned about incident at the Zunlai Jade Power Facility and are gravely concerned about what may portend for all of us. Your compatriot, Lady Casimir, has steadfastly advocated on your behalf on these matters, but the Ministry of Security is planning to take immediate action. I propose we Have a face-to-face meeting to discuss the matter before anything can progress further. I know of a sushi restaurant known as Nika's Blade. That should serve as a good location. Maybe there as soon as you can. I had bad reviews though. Okay, let's just go there. I'm gonna get arrested, aren't I?
Junlai's having a heck of a time keeping up with all the power surges.
Alright, where do we go? It's near Old Kaining. Alright, we have the waypoint there.
Hello, citizen. Enjoy your daily activities.
So here. That's a really short-looking Norn. Fallout. Nika's Blade. Oh, that's a drunk.
Come in for questioning. Orders came straight from Minister Lee.
This situation is diplomatically sensitive. The Empress would prefer that no one behave rashly. Ah, Commander, you arrived. Let's take a seat. This is my favorite sushi in New Kaineng. I would make a recommendation, but everything is good.
You honor us, esteemed Navan. What would you like today?
I'll have the yellowtail and the triple temaki, please.
I'll take a bowl of white rice.
You don't care for sushi, Detective?
Don't eat anything that looks like it should still be moving.
I see.
And for you?
Just give me a second. Let's see. Small plates, prawn salad, a bowl of fresh, lightly spiced tiger prawns with sesame infused greens will make you feel you can withstand anything the world throws at you. Or sushi, skipjack roll, tuna, crab meat, seaweed, and cilantro rolled in rice topped with roe. Order this to boost your body's natural power to heal and your magical acumen. Triple tamaki, fresh Kaining salmon served inside seaweed rolls filled with radish, cucumber, and spicy mayo. Ooh. Charisma will emanate from your every pore. That sounds nice. Grilled, charred eel, succulent eel sauteed with ginger, garlic, and our special spicy horse sauce. So potent you will feel yourself bursting with power. Not so much of that. Yellowtail seared tuna steaks drizzled in refreshing honey sesame glaze. You'll be filled with regenerative energy. Or this chef's special soup with rice noodles grilled with chunks of today's catch and topped with our own special roe. This bowl is sure to surprise and delight even the most critical palates. Well, since I'm in Cantha, I haven't actually had actual Canton sushi yet. I only had Crichton sushi for the longest time. Last time I had Canton sushi was like 250 years ago, so we're gonna go with the I think I want the triple tamaki. Was that spicy mayo? Yeah, spicy mayo. The triple tamaki sounds good. Thank you. Oh, can I get that with some Coke?
Detective, I understand how this all looks.
You mean the fact terrorism follows you around like a bad smell?
It's because we've been on the trail of a terrorist, an Aether Blade named Anka. She ordered the Aether Blade attacks, and she released Su-Won.
Do you have any proof? Any at all?
Look, I know you've got a file going on me. You probably already understand me better than I do.
True.
So what sounds more likely? That I put millions of lives in danger? Or that I'm pursuing the person who did?
Oh boy.
Let's hear what Navan has to say.
Thank you. Now, everyone, if we could...
Commander, I'm afraid I need to ask you to come with me.
Captain, we are in the process of negotiating a civil resolution.
Humblest apologies, esteemed Navan, but Lady June wants to see to this personally.
Detective, can you tell your colleague to stand down?
He's not my colleague, he's a gussied-up rent-a-cop. Go back to Junlai, Captain Fa. The real police are on the case.
Detective, the event in question took place on Junlai property. And under the autonomy resolution, a corporate entity may claim jurisdiction to whatever...
If the resolution is in the primary interest of the corporate entity.
This one. Oh
Captain,
my God,
I
look at
need
that.
to remain free to pursue the Elder Dragon your corporate entity was keeping under Kaineng.
Junlai Jade is not now, nor have we ever been, in possession of some...
Thousands of people saw a dragon emerge from the water near your facility. Please, listen to what the commander has to say.
Let me eat
Very
sushi
well.
first.
What do you know? Restraint from a corporate stooge.
Quality for de-escalation. Successfully talk to Captain Fa out of arresting you. First of all, let me eat some of this. Nom. I've been wanting that for so many years. Okay. Speak with Captain Fa to decide on course of action. Commander strongly urge you not to escalate the situation any further. Lady June is stubborn, and she often employs those who share that trait. You think it's worth trying to negotiate? Well, Captain Fa is a company man. He's also a rationalist. If you can apply the right logic, you can possibly get through to him. I'll consider what you said. Thank you, Navon. Well, this got times more complicated. If I were thinking you want
Time grows
yourself
short,
in first,
Commander.
I can't.
You asked to speak with me, so
I can't let you. How does Fa have jurisdiction? It's complicated. Some corporate personhood nonsense, guild stuff, you know. Pain in my ass. I butted heads with Captain Fa before. If it comes down to a fight, you're gonna need my backup. Seriously, why would you fight for me if you were sent to arrest me? Because I got pretty good instincts for this kind of stuff, and my instincts says I shouldn't let you take you without a fight. Plus, I've been wanting to knock Fa's teeth in for a while. All right, Captain Fa. Make your case, Commander. Navon carries the weight that I will hear up, but make it quick. Sure we can come... Okay. Your man reason. Let's examine the circumstances together. I'm not sure I stated the point. I have my orders. What orders, really? Why are they so important? I understand your position, but let's talk about these orders. There's no room for interpretation. Lady June was quite clear on her instructions. Do you have any footage of me at the... You do have footage of me at the scene. There's always room for interpretation. There should always be room for interpretation there. You're stalling for time. I won't stand for it. And why should I answer to such a belligerent ultimatum? Do you have any footage of me at the scene? No, we don't. It was lost somehow, but Lady June insists you were the only one there. She was quite upset about it. Huh. Even you admit... no, that's not it. But couldn't her emotional state muddle her judgment? No. Don't insult her like that. But if you have no proof of my guilt, it's wrong to detain me. Are you denying that you were in the power plant? There were 100 witnesses. The power plant was in ruins after you left. How do you explain yourself? So you rounded up everyone who was out. So are you rounding up everyone who was at the power plant? Again, that would not be cleared up here in the streets, which is why you must come with me and face judgment. But you have no proof of my guilt. It's wrong to detain me. I was there, but I'm not fleeing. I'm pursuing the culprit. Why should I believe the story, much less argue to set aside my orders? You're not proven just cause for detaining me, so just let me go. Every moment we waste, she gets further away. I can only ask you to consider my words and judge for yourself.
Lady June won't be so easily mollified. You'd better find your terrorist, and soon.
Alright. Thank you, Captain. Truly appreciate your wisdom and your discretion. Alright. Well.
I didn't realize you were such a smooth talker.
You said you have a plan, Navon?
Ah, yes. First, where do you stand, Detective? Do you still insist on taking the commander in?
No. I've seen and heard enough to convince me the commander's got a job to do. But I'm coming along. If things are as bad as you say they are, well, you need me. If they're not, then I get any sense I'm being played.
You're not.
I borrowed something from the Ministry of Intelligence for you, Commander. It will disguise your face, but nothing else.
Intel gets all the best toys.
I know somewhere you can use as a base of operations. A historic refuge. It's just east of here, in the Echovolt Forest. The detective and I will go first to clear any potential roadblocks. You, Commander, will meet us at the city gates.
Very well then. I go to enter the Echovolt Wilds, and okay, into Echovolt Forest.
Hey, Commander. You there? We need to talk.
I assume this is about the fallout from Junlai Jade?
Fallout? They are talking about a tribunal, Commander.
Oh boy.
Half the ministers want to deport us all immediately.
Has anyone been able to smooth things over with June?
No. It's taking all my charm to keep her from kicking me out.
No one at the reactor was willing to listen either. There was some evidence of an Aetherblade presence, but no trace of Anka herself.
And Aureen's brand is still spreading, hampering repair efforts.
I just met with Navan. She has a plan to help.
Which means the Empress is probably on our side.
Exactly. Navan is taking me to a sanctuary in the Echovolt Forest. Somewhere we can plan our next move. Detective Rama's thrown his impressive hat in with us as well. Jory Gorik, meet me in Echovolt. Kaz, Taimi, keep doing what you're doing.
This. Yeah, this expansion has a lot of issues with texture popping at the moment. It's because of how much they just have detailed out. You know, this, yeah, quite literally, this is the first expansion that's focused on having the actual city as like the actual like map. In a way, the way Guild Wars 1 did it was, you know, the map was split into several zones, but here, they decided that the map should just, the city is literally just one big map, in a way, to be seamless in loading. And I feel like that kind of makes the city feel smaller, in a way. I don't know. This old Kaining built into the mountains. Not much of the original structure remains. Still really impressive that they managed to build this high up. Yeah, you can still see the old box structures. Oh wait, oh never mind. I thought that right there was like the Zephyrite thing, but never mind. I wonder if I could see Rizu Pilotlists from all the way over there. Spirit of Destruction, that's a ritualist spirit. Canton spirits. So these are the old, yeah. I don't know how else to describe it. It's been like 5 hours, so I might be a little brain dead. What was that? Unchained. Okay, so the Risen are here. The Harbinger is also here. Hey there. I was hoping we get a hat for our profession thing, you know? You're a long way from home, traveler. Rest up. Just don't touch the elixirs. They're still fermenting. Elixirs? Wait. You're a necromancer. I'm a harbinger. I mean, aren't you a harbinger right now? To be more exact, these beauties are elixirs that are plump with magic. Those bullets are too. Tell me about harbingers. Harbingers are alchemists, so you see, opportunists really. You've probably noticed that Cantha is filled to the brim with jade, and let me tell you, that stuff is rich with ancient magical energies. Ancient magics, yeah, like god magic, elder dragon magic. The jade is rich with residual energies all over Materia, and it's everywhere in Cantha, along the coast, the forest, the city. It sounds very different from a more traditional necromancer. All things come at a cost, I suppose. My elixirs are quite toxic. If not consumed under a watchful eye or within moderation, they're deadly. Tell me more about the elixirs. Why don't you try one yourself? It won't hurt much. I'll pass things. Sounds like too dangerous for my liking. Why do we use a pistol? Pistols are idea for spraying toxins. They use energy extracted from jade to strength themselves, and elixirs. They use the same energies to make bullets deadly. More deadly. How so? Joy mixing various poisons and other caustic components to imbue with my bullets. I've heard of others that tapped into residual Zytan magic, so I wouldn't dare play with that. I see. Okay, we have Orient Undead here. Oh fuck, what the hell just happened? Ah, there's a no mount zone. That's really like a jumping puzzle area. Alright, so this area is just haunted by the undead. I've never mentioned that I hate ghosts. Absolutely spooky. I hate those spooky bastards. When Butcher and I got back from our third trip to the vault, some ethereal hag started screaming at us to leave. Teal ran and came back to grab bags. I don't think we're getting in. This feels like a completely optional area. Kind of want to explore it later. Ugh.
Can we head back into the city now? This place is giving me the creeps.
Not yet. Ben Ho overheard someone talking about a strange little ship nearby.
See if those guys are here. What the fuck is that? This is an Orient tree. What the hell is that doing here? What the hell? Dude, what's with all the Orient undead? Are we actually gonna revisit the Orient storyline? Like later on. There's oh my god, there's so much undead here. Those were sea mines. Bloodstained journal. Whenever we draw closer to corruption, I can feel its the darkness, dark part like at my lips, tempting me closer and closer. Anka has decided that I am a vital asset in their efforts. There could have been a world in which we work together with her and the aid of her blades, rather than against them, in our mutual efforts to change the tides of history. But I fear it is almost time to cut her down. Given the hysteria that has emerged throughout all the nation, I will be recognized as a savior and a god, and I'll relish every moment ignorant rats, all of them. I wonder who wrote that. This area is really dangerous, isn't it?
Following the young reactor explosion, MinSec has issued an arrest warrant. The subject of the order is as of yet unknown. For now, the Ministry is urging everyone to report any and all suspicious activity to your local MinSec office.
I got an old air filter down at the workshop. Patched her up myself.
Is that Echovold up ahead? Looks like it. Petrified Woods. There's all flooded. It's load kiting. Not sure what this is. As I said, we can always come back to it. Dang man, okay, yeah, this is Napoi, isn't it? Right here? Or no, this is Napoi. Yeah, this is Napoi corridor. So yeah, Budok Byway and everything's right down here. Alright, anyways, let's head to the Kurzak lands. I guess once they give us our new home or whatever, we'll just call it there. So then we got wardens. I guess they're still pissed off about Shiro. Nice. So Jade Brotherhood's still around, but I have not seen Long Fall yet. Ow. Okay. Forgot what these are called. Hey, can I help you, friend? Don't mean to be rude, but you're staring. Sorry, are you an elementalist? Haven't seen one in Wheel of Hammer before. Speaking of, yes, I'm a catalyst. More specifically, named Joshua. What's a catalyst? I don't think we have those in Tyria. Doesn't surprise me. Catalysts are ancient Canthan warriors. We used them to be protectors of the Empire, but only a few of us still practice the craft. We're the bedrock of Cantha's armies. Huh. Okay. That sounds pretty important. Quite. Willbenders protect the emperors and their families. Catalysts held the front lines. Are you still active in the army then? No, unfortunately we're not. Ministry of Security disbanded our old defense structure. Those of us who still practice the art are the children of those protectors, grandchildren too. Alright, it's that orb-looking thingy. It's my Jade Sphere. Catalysts imbue a great deal of our power into it, creating massive wells of power. You could say, something like Jade has helped us revitalize the old technology. So our weapons you use. A little surprising to see, hammers are fantastic, conduits of our power. They help us imbue our Jade Spheres, though any weapon, will wield a similar result. However, maneuvering in combat with a hammer slows us down a bit more than daggers do, but it packs a punch when it connects, and it requires a great deal of focus and patience. And what are you doing in Kaining? Most probably in line with your intentions in New Gaming. I'm just sightseeing, fascinated with, yada, I'm being shot at. It's stunning. Our spheres used to be made of obsidian and other potent metals, but Dragon Jade is far more effective for conduit. Use it all over saves means it's stream. Nice. Okay, we gotta go. Fallout, Arborstone. Wait, is this the same place that PvP happened a lot? Oh my goodness, is this actually the Arborstone? From... Wait, no, that was Fort Aspenwood. Arborstone is the first mission in Echovault Forest in Guild Wars 1.
I see you got out of Kaining without any trouble, Commander.
Right. I'd love to open that disguise tech up and take a little look.
Don't even think about it. You break that thing, and the commander will be on a one-way trip back to Xingzhou.
So, where's that safe haven you mentioned, Navan?
Right behind us.
Arborstone. My grandma used to tell me stories. Family lorries were part Zuhelzer. They built this place.
It blew up 250
one of the
years
great
ago.
houses of the Kurziks.
For centuries. Until it was abandoned when they were conquered by the Ministry of Purity.
Okay.
Due respect, ma'am, but safe haven? This place isn't exactly subtle.
No. But its occupants are no friends of the Canthan authorities. You'll be safe here. Come. See.
Alright, so to the Kurziks. I'm more of a Luxon, though, in all honesty. I'm definitely a lot more of a Luxon.
The entrance is just ahead.
You mean right past the shadow monsters?
What the fuck?
No, it can't be.
Alright, I'm not sure what these things are. They look like risen, though. Ah! These are remnants of Belgian dragons. Yep, there's Brandon. We're gonna see Ice Cream Destroyer soon. What's that? Ice Cream? Oh, that's the Destroyer. Yeah, that's Ice Cream.
like my coffee with the boga juice? Or was that Mordrum, Risen, and Brandon all fighting together?
I thought so too, but on closer inspection, they appeared to be constructs of some kind, made up of an unidentified magic. Not the same one we found in the reactor.
Perhaps we should move this discussion into the warded cathedral. Unless you prefer to conduct further research firsthand.
No, that's not necessary. Commander, I'm not trying to panic, but what on Tyria did we just encounter?
Echoes.
If they're a new kind of dragon minion, they must belong to Suwon.
Logical assumption, but shouldn't hers be water?
Didn't look like any water I've ever seen.
You really think the wards will keep them out, Navan?
I can't be certain, but I hope so.
Does it always look this way?
No, not at all. I don't know what could have happened. I left a powerful guardian in charge, Ishan.
Awfully quiet. Was it just Ishan?
No, we should be hearing laughter and song and crackling fires. There was a large group taking shelter.
Was being the operative word.
If there's anyone here, we'll find them.
Alright. What is it? Find all evidence of incursions.
What happened here?
Death.
They look like they were in the middle of unpacking.
His chest is hollow. All the internal organs are gone.
But there's no visible wounds. Where the hell did they go?
Well, don't look at me. You're the death expert.
It's really bad if all the necromancers have no idea what the fuck's going on with internal organs. That area's been flooded.
Their faces are blue. Did they all choke?
No. Take a closer look at the cheeks and lips. Swollen. Could be anaphylaxis.
Pretty big coincidence if they were all allergic to the same thing. Maybe poison?
The only way to know for sure would be to test the food, but we need to get it to a lab.
You do forensics?
I dabble, as a hobby. I enjoy reading about unsolved crimes and seeing if I can solve them.
Okay.
Died in their sleep.
Smoldering embers in the brazier.
Puts the time of death sometime in the last few hours.
That's leather. Piles of straw. Bizarre boat. What the fuck?
That's not how that's supposed to go.
Alright. Well, all boats float. This one does so in a way that is contrary to every known laws of physics or magic, I think. It's like corrupted ley energy, basically, I'm feeling. I love it when the game slowly turns into horror. Floating corpse, oh my goodness, what the hell's going on? Alright, what's written here? Alright, to my love, Nangan, if you find us, it means Arborstone has fallen. I'm sorry, Amy tried to help us, but we lost too many to some kind of darkness. Others simply died. Of what? Only the mist can say. Barely a handful of us remain. We will barricade ourselves in inner sanctum and hide. As long as we can, I hope we see each other again. If not, I know that the Kestrels live on, so as long as Echovold remains independent, so that I will be at peace in the sky above sky. That is Tengu writing the letter. Please lay me to rest in Mori Village next to my grandfather. They're calling for me. Stay safe, my love. Sayo. That's the letter. Naiko. We are spending our first nights in Echovold and Dirty Old Ruin, but Mom says we'll head to Mori Village tomorrow. But the roads aren't safe at night. One of the Castros is going to escort us. I don't know why we came to this stupid place if the roads aren't even safe, but after the bakery shut down, my parents just had to leave New Kangning. I think it's a grass is greener kind of deal, and that they're being nostalgic for when they were fledglings pecking around the dirt with flower petals in their feathers or something. I think they're going to remember how awesome jade batteries are after a few months of doing everything by hand, but I'm stuck here till they do. They're so stupid. Naiko, I miss you. Please, and everyone else, please write to me and know what happens in the birds, and please let me know what happens in Birds of a Feather finale. Okay, that's all for now. I guess next time we'll write from our new home in the trees. Joy, Rue. All the Tengu are dead.
Their faces are horrified. Like they were scared to death. Literally.
Poor bastards. Kicked around their whole lives just to die like this.
Flying corpse kind of creeps me out. Check the book. Archimedes stood side by side with Akramoris stood side by side with Terrify, his emperor, Druid, Imperial Clarity. It may have been forbidden sources, cousins of forces to Cantha's mysterious origin, but someone, perhaps the Sovereign's bodyguard, was to be entrusted to ambush the rituals in 1375. Was it Shiro Tagachi? Perhaps the government, let alone taboo powers, were second to take the child and executing the table of their studies, and have been reported that the harvest of Shiro went to the killer who made such a cabal of purity, which was taken to one. This is... yeah, it's really hard to understand what they're trying to say. It's playing Guild Wars music right now, by the way. Floating corpse. The body of the guard is floating in the air, defying gravity even in death. Check those bodies last. Anomaly.
No, that isn't possible. It's like someone took the square root of -1 and just put it in the sky. What villain would disrespect the laws of physics like this?
Really? That's the thing you're hung up on here?
Look, the universe has rules. Break those rules and nothing, I mean nothing, makes sense. Nothing can be trusted. Down is up is down, water is dry. Am I still Goric?
I think
You are definitely still Goric.
Journal of Kaze Hawkstrider. Day 32. We've made camp in Arborstone while we conduct our surveys in Echovold. The Castrals were hospitable, but distant. I suppose I would be too with the things I see every day. The gangs grow bolder. The atmosphere more tense. While we're inside the walls of Arborstone, we are looked after by a guardian, Ishan. His presence is a comfort. We heard rumors of outsiders arriving in Cantha. I'm excited, but Sunni is skeptical. She doesn't believe this would be good for our nation, just more squabbling for us to deal with. That's... okay, so this happened recently. She says, I'll get more details. Sunni was right about the squabbling. The outsiders have been less than a week and already at odds with every faction in Cantha. One group flew over in their crude airship, and we heard rumbles like cannon fire off from the southeast. Just got word about the tragedy in Canning, power outages, strange malfunctions across the board. There are even people claiming to have seen the deep-sea dragon Suwon with their own eyes, along with others swimming in pursuit. Some claim it was a second dragon. Some think it may have been one of the gods, Suena, returned from the mist. Ishan has been acting strangely. His mood has darkened considerably. I can't say he is making me comfortable anymore. Oh, who's Ishan? I feel like Ishan is like a mist creature, and just went full corrupted with recent events. Fish. You can really go for fish right now. What's right actually? Opposite of left, or is it complimentary? What's the last time anyone has ever complimented you? Do they not see how hard you work, how much you care about? Oh, please. As if anyone has ever cared about whenever you're married with hard. Wait, do you even have... What's going on? Wait, why is this not me? Clearing book would be book line. Where am I going? Really, I hope I'm not a bad guy in this story. This story is in now. It's like erratic target. Are we like stuck in an echo? This wooden target appears to be some sort of temporal flux. Unsure which position in time and space it should occupy. Maybe that's what the Palawajoko thing, I've read up about what's happening. Palawajoko, the villain of, one of the villains for Guild Wars Nightfall, over a decade ago, and did not return to Have a Fire, which dies almost immediately by getting eaten by Maureen, came back as a bit of a ghost, in a way. And one of the explanations is it's just a mist spirit, or mist echo. Yeah, we haven't actually seen water creatures yet, by the way, belonging to Suwong. Alright, I think there's only one last thing to like check now. Just making sure.
Where is Ishan? He was supposed to be protecting these people.
Looks like he abandoned his post.
Or he was the first to go.
No, maybe it doesn't work that way.
You hear that? Came from over there.
Should we investigate?
Yes, but keep your eyes and ears open. We're not alone here.
No!
Navon. Everything okay?
Ishan? What happened to you?
That's Ishan?
Ah!
Salt spray dragon! But it's like those creatures outside. A shade.
Oh, right. No. Ishan is a salt spray dragon. It belongs to Suwong. It went crazy because Suwong has gone crazy. Tromaga and Primordus like left out of the equation. Shell creatures.
Shades incoming!
Sean, my friend, please come back to us. We did not survive the horrors of Shirotagachi only to have your story end here.
Wait, what did she just say?
Wait, yeah, come on. God, I love it when there's other immortals.
It's over.
Sean. I'm so sorry I left you to this fate.
Alright, who are you? Who are you from my past?
The anomaly's vanished. It must have been
Danica?
ambient corruption from the magic and the salt spray.
Ishan was consumed by the same power that will take Suwon. And then all of Tyria. The Void.
The Void?
The force that emerged from the broken dragon cycle. Which, if not stopped, will unwind reality one thread at a time.
Care to tell us how it is you know all this? And what was the magic you used? Never seen anything like it.
I have. When Aurene shielded me against Balthazar's fire, who are you, really?
You deserve the truth. Suwon said I could trust you, but I had to be sure.
Suwon?
Are you Kunaving? It's Kunaving! Ah, Navan, I see.
You're Suwon's champion.
I am. It's been centuries since I revealed my true form. To a mortal. The last time... well... that mortal was a hero. Much like yourself. One who saved me from a terrible fate.
I remember.
Now time is short. But I'm sure you have questions.
Oh, good to see you again, Kunavang. Sorry I had to be under these circumstances. I could... yeah, no, I think that's the right size. Your voice is a lot different. Actually, I remember her voice being really scratchy back in Factions, maybe? You know, it's just like, don't you dare, you should... Word of advice, you should not, you know, word of advice, you should listen to something that can swallow you whole. I believe that's what, Kunaving said. It was something like that. But then again, it was right after she was hit by the affliction. Anyways, Kunaving. Time is short, and the void creatures the void continues to spread. But you need to know what we are up against, so I'll answer your questions if I can. What exactly are those creatures?
The Void is raw magic. Chaos incarnate. In the beginning, everything was void.
Then the Mother Dragon, Suwan, brought order, splitting the void into 6 domains of magic. She could not maintain that order alone, so she took on the domain of water and gave the others to the 5 elder dragons. It was on that foundation that all material life on Tyria flourished.
So Suwon's Tiamat. Okay. So Suwon is actually Tiamat, basically. The gods of Tyria themselves did not visit the world until maybe about, not even 3,000 years ago. It's like, they basically came down and visited, like, I'll say about literally 1,400 years, and we have no idea, like, where the gods themselves come from. The Elder Dragons are more ancient than that. The Elder Dragons are basically the creation myth. I feel at this point they are indeed it is the Tiamat and Bahamut creation mythos essentially. So let me hear that
The
again.
void is raw magic, chaos incarnate. In the beginning, everything was void. Then the Mother Dragon, Suwan, brought order, splitting the void into 6 domains of magic. She could not maintain that order alone, so she took on the domain of water and gave the others to the 5 elder dragons.
Okay.
It was on that foundation that all material life on Tyria flourished.
How are you able to take on human form?
I'm not certain I can explain it. I become like water. And water can take many forms.
Fair enough.
We Salt Sprays taught ourselves many tricks over the years. This one is not easy for us, but it is certainly useful. There are times when it's easier to protect if you can blend in among those you're protecting.
Understandable.
Live their lives. Ishan always said I was spending too much time in that form. Too much time away. But I learned more every day.
So, how was Suwon's containment helping?
The chamber that June built siphoned off Suwon's growing power and used it to fuel Cantha.
But it grew too much because of me.
You might have noticed that this technology has been unreliable lately. That was because the void was being siphoned off as well, but only into machines, thankfully. Now with Suwon unleashed, its tendrils are working out from her to wind their way through the rest of the world.
So we have a new villain now, Darkness itself. I need to know what we can do to help Suwon.
I don't know. She allowed herself to be contained because he was the only possible option. Without the stability provided by the other Elder Dragons, and with that containment chamber destroyed,
she'll be overwhelmed.
Would it help if we could find another way to siphon off some of that magic?
Using Anka's extractor!
yes, that might work. It would buy time, at least.
But it means we need to find Anka. Fast.
Alright. I'm so happy to see you. I'm actually happy you're someone who we hung out since like the start of this campaign also. Alright, Marjorie.
Cass, Timey, were you listening to what Kunavang had to say?
Yes? I have so many questions!
Questions we don't have time for now. We need to find Anka.
She didn't leave us much to work with at the reactor.
And the only Asuran troublemaker on Minsec's radar is standing right here in front of me.
Gorik, you know her better than any of us. Any insights into her personality that might help?
She successfully lured me into an incredibly obvious trap. It's fair to say I don't know her at all anymore. If I ever did.
Hello, Lady Navan? Or Kunavang, I should say. I wanted to tell you about Ishan. He fought it as long as he could. We're only alive because of him.
Thank you.
I overheard you all talking, and I think I might be able to help. I'm Ayumi, and I'm a member of the Kestrels, which means it's my job to know everything that's going on in Echovault.
Okay, so you're not
I need
exactly
to escort these
Kurziks.
people to Mori Village, but we can talk when I get back.
Alright, just checking. Wait, I thought I was leveling up skiff piloting. Aw. Oh well, I guess we're just getting fishing up. Actually, no. We have to get this up next. Alright, let's go ahead and talk to Kuni. You look great, by the way. For a team... Who was Isan to you? Oh, Isan was one of the few remaining salt spray dragons I could call my friend. Many of us were imprisoned by Shirotagachi together in the Harvest Temple. It was a difficult experience. Many of us emerged with deep hurts. Emerged with deep hurts that made it difficult to ever resume our free lives. Isan was one of those at first. I'm really sorry. I found him. He was in a terrible place. I was almost forced to kill him to protect those he might hurt otherwise, but instead he was inspired to live by my example, to be a protector, a good purpose. And that's how he died, protecting. It became his purpose and it served him until the end. What a life. How long have you served Suwon?
I felt it when she woke. All those of the sea did. A presence powerful enough to drive back the shadows in the depths. But it was not until Zaitan that I sought her out. An act of desperation to save what was left of a land I loved. It takes effort for one like her to see you. We are but moments in her infinite life. I did not know if she would care. But she did. Somehow, she did. I became her champion.
So
My
you're a
bond
recent
with her
champion.
is much like yours with Ori. Or perhaps more like your friend Keith's. I feel her, but she doesn't control me. She's come to mean a lot to me. It was hard when she chose to put herself in June's machine. But even now, she's always taking the long view.
Okay. What do you mean by the terrible fate?
I was imprisoned by the assassin Shiro Tangachi. More than imprisoned. I was under his poisonous control. Used as a weapon against his enemies. Until I was finally released by an alliance of heroes.
Yep, I still remember that.
Suwon offered me a new path. Inspired by the heroes who saved me, I became Suwon's representative in the mortal world.
I see.
Watcher and protector.
Well, it's good to see that Suwon is basically on our side, more or less. Why were you disguised as a human?
It's my honor to look after the people of Cantha for Suwon. I discovered long ago that the best way to do that was from within, rather than without. Your kind need a sensible voice in your ears, more than you need a dragon on the mount. The Empress knew my real identity, as did her father before her, and his father before him.
I see. So you need, Commander? You said you were a Kurzik.
Half Kurzik, on my mother's side. Enough that I stand out as not Canthan enough for some people. course, I'm not Kurzik enough for some people either. Had to have a thick skin, especially growing up where I did. I was lucky, though. Minsec took a chance on me. Shouldn't have to be lucky to make it out of the slums, though.
So a lot of
Shouldn't be any slums to
racism
begin with.
still exists between the various Canton ethnicities. Anything else? I mean, I'm Luxon. Actually, no, I think my character's actually Shinjay. I never actually established that in my character's backstory. Alright, let's head to Arborstone. Several hours later. Door to the command quarters.
I'm worried about Gorik. He's so fixated on revenge.
I know. I worry about him too. But I'm keeping an eye on him. I'll make sure he doesn't do anything stupid.
Oh, hi, Commander. Did Kunavang have anything more to say about the Dragon Cycle?
Not yet. We're working hard to track down Anka right now.
Understood. We're busy over here, too.
Don't speak to Timey. So much to do, so little time. Can I help you with something, Commander? How are things going with June?
Busy. Ever since the reactor was destroyed, June's been trying to figure out how to fix it. And see what we built?
I did notice you look a little different.
Yes, Junlai has an entire medtech division. They make braces for conditions like mine.
Ah.
They're incredible. I feel almost no pain when I'm wearing them. I did a little tweaking to the design, added some extra functionality. June's gonna incorporate my changes into Junlai's next model.
Nice. Alright, let me sit up. I think we'll do one last piece of dialogue and call it. Kunavang, please don't die. Kunavang, please do not die. There she is. Kunavang, please. Good to see you again. Can I assist you somehow? You did so much for us. Is there anything I can do for you, Kunavang? There is one of my kind I've been thinking about. Albax. Ah! I think I know who Albax is. He's the luck dragon. It would be good to have him on our side. He'll take some convincing though, I'm afraid. Passive Vince left him deeply scarred. Yeah, I kind of kicked his ass, I think. Hold on, let me tab. Let me check Albax. Guild Wars 1. Albax. Legendary Salt Spray Dragon of Good Fortune. There we go. I knew it. Ah, I love seeing these names. Understood. I got another question. Could you give me some directions? I know my way around Lil. Where was it you want to go? Okay. Okay, so we have Albax, we have Kunavang. What we do not have at the moment, that I have not seen yet, I'm curious if Shiny is still around. Shiny being Gorin's Salt Spray Dragon, who lived in the hidden city of Aldashim in Alona. I think he's mentioned in a raid, but that's about it. And this structure's fucking huge, and this was built aeons ago, like 500, 600, 750 plus years ago.
Hey, I've been experimenting with this really interesting Cantha tech. It's an autonomously driven deconstructor. Breaks down complex items into their component parts.
So, what are you working on here? Looks like some kind of Aetherblade tech.
The Kestrels found it in Echo Vault, beeping like crazy. I think it's one of those airship transponders Renyak damaged.
There's no way it's from one of ours. That outer shell is too new. Ours were old. Garbage.
No, it's definitely an Aether Blade transponder. Or was at some point. Only an Aether Blade would splice a wire with a used bandage.
What?
How could it possibly be Aether Blade? Renyak could have fixed it up when he got here? I don't know.
Could it help us find Anka?
Maybe. Just need to triangulate the signal destination. You could do that, right?
Can I do it, he asks. We'll get it done, Commander.
Commander, meet me at the entrance when you've got a minute. Ayumi's here with a new report about Anka.
Alright. What's Ivan doing?
So, you're probably wondering what I'm doing here. I'm glad you asked. Except, you didn't. I mean...
Look, if you
Commander,
want help...
I know I should have checked first, but I thought since Ivan didn't have anywhere else to go...
No. I mean, no, of course, Ivan. Maybe you can help us track down Anka and the Aether Blades.
Right. Speaking of which, where is my captain? Is she with you?
I'm sorry, my friend.
Is she... I mean...
Anka...
Is she...
I'm sorry, Ivan.
Don't be sorry for Captain Trin. Be sorry for Anka. You're gonna get her, right?
I'll get her sooner if we're all working together.
Then I volunteer my services to your crew. If I think of anything that can help, I'll let you know.
Alright. Nah, she really wanted to redeem herself. But in the cinematic, it looked like her mist energy was gonna go off.
Commander, I trust you and your friends are comfortable?
Very. The Kestrels have been more than accommodating. Thank you.
Ayumi was just telling me that Anka's been pretty busy since her little escapade in the reactor.
Putting it lightly, she's been sending Aether Blades to meet with both of the criminal gangs here in Echo Vault.
The Speakers and the Jade Brotherhood.
Oh boy, okay.
The only thing they agree on is they don't agree on anything.
Except working with Anka, apparently. I should pay these gangs a visit. Ideally, without them knowing.
I've got Kestrels stationed outside each of their camps. Talk to them. They'll get you inside.
I'm gonna head for Mori Village, southeast Echo Vault. Meet me there when you're done.
Okay. Alright, I think this is a stopping point now. Well, this is what's been happening so far. So yeah, that's definitely, it's been confirmed it's the Jade Brotherhood. That's still out and about, but yeah, one thing I need to do, I want to get this guild hall. Honestly, I want that guild hall. At the moment, I have my guild hall is situated over here, the Gilded Hollow, but my original guild hall, way back in the day, was actually the Sinjay Isle. And this right here, if I claim this guild hall at some point, it'll be a nice return to home type of thing. But yeah, this right here is a harvest temple, I can tell. Dragon's End. Alright. Nope, that is it for tonight. I'm going to see if I can stream this again tomorrow. And got actually there's some more conversations right here. Let's just do it real quick. Got a lot of work to do if we can catch this Anka person. What do you need? We can tell me about Jade Brotherhood.
Scavengers think of themselves as heroes of the downtrodden, but all they're doing is lining their own pockets.
Yeah, but
They
they've been
scoop up any
active for
discarded Jade tech
centuries.
they can get their hands on, and then sell it to people who don't know any better. Even
So
their
that's what we're
name
up
was
to now.
scavenged for parts. They got nothing to do with the gang that went up against Ampha.
Huh, alright. So it's not the original. Tell me about the speakers.
Fanatics. Started off a well-intentioned, if quirky, bunch of environmental defenders. But over time, they went hardline. started opposing any kind of technological progress.
So the
Then a
Eagle
warden
terrorists.
Tetra Earth Call took control, weaponized their good intentions. That's when they started enslaving spirits and bombing anyone they disagreed with. Got them all convinced they're gonna become immortal forest spirits, like her.
Who the hell's Tetra Earth Call? Is that a warden? How's it working alongside me?
They're a force to be reckoned with. Wish I'd known about them sooner.
It'd be really nice if you
now
get
that we're
your
all on the
dragon
same
off my
side,
fucking face.
maybe we've actually got a chance to get ahead of Anka and the Void.
Okay, the Void. Hold on, does that elf actually show leg? Yeah, maybe it does. No, that's not leg. Okay. Ayumi? How will I get into the gang camps?
Sometimes we Kestrels go places we aren't exactly invited.
I see.
Our spies have had a lot of practice crafting brotherhood and speaker illusions. They'll make sure you blend in.
An idea where the Aether Blades are hiding?
We've seen hints of them here and there. They're mobile, and they don't leave a lot of clues behind. We found that transponder, the one we gave to Gorik. Odd, though. Seems unlike them to leave that in the open.
Thank you for letting me stay here.
You're most welcome. I like to think of Arborstone as
What's that guy wearing?
a big nest where everyone comes together. I want our hatchlings to be able to play here, local merchants and businesses from far-off lands to work as one. We have big plans for this place. We're happy you're a part of them.
And where are the Kestrels?
Oh, yes. The Kestrels have been around since our ancestors fled to Echovald. A few Tengu made it their job to protect the others on their way, and voila! The Kestrels were born.
Okay.
It's always been a loose association, no formal leadership.
I see.
Old Kestrels train new Kestrels, and so the order goes on. It's not actually a perfect system, if I'm being honest. Lately, well, a few things have really gotten out of control. Gangs moved in, and they've been pushing people around. Innocent people have died. I've been trying to get us to work together more, but, well, I'm pretty new at this. I'm not actually from Echovald, so no one takes me seriously.
I see. Alright, thank you. Dude, please let us play as Tengu. I want a Tengu. Please. I want to be a bird person. I want to be a bird person samurai, please. Alright, yeah, so a little bit one of my longer streams, definitely one of my longest streams if you consider the fact I was streaming since early in the morning.
Me neither. Ayumi's compromising everything we've built.
That child has no appreciation for our legacy. Fury never should have brought her into our ranks.
Fury was the best of us. His niece is not.
And yeah, I don't have much else to say. What is this? Jade Silver Recycler. Saw that. Alright. I'm at this point just completely stalling.
Greatest treasure.
Oh wait, we have priority people here? Shard Collector.
Excelsior.
Living Water Dagger. Interesting. So, Prophet Shards, I see. These are for strike missions. Hold on. Do we finally have another staff that's like a spear? Okay, nice, alright. Hammer is sort of like an axe. No, I'm literally just stalling for time, but I really should go sleep soon. What's her pistol look like? Eh. focus. Okay. The axe. All right. And okay, we have a strike mission. You look like... Are you Kurzek? Do you resonate with a stone traveler? Images of your past memories, they all float in your thoughts. Some of them may be warm, some are bitter. Do you dare relive the moments? Okay. Okay, so this is like the staging area. Like, this is basically the hub city. I don't think there's any... There might be something up there. Because there's like a sword icon right there. Legendary crafting. Okay, that's what that is. I was hoping we'd see like a silver wing somewhere. They have much more refined animations now. Dude, I wonder if they're actually hinting at Lena's play as Tinku. Like, please. I want to play as the Tinku. Armorstone refugee. Alright, I'll take the stool right here. Alright, well, once again, this was a really long stream for me, especially considering I was streaming like 5 hours, before this stream for about maybe I'll round down to 2 hours. So streamed for about 6 hours ish, or not 6 hours, like 7 to 8 hours or so today. And that's because, as I said, Guild Wars is basically the MMO that really defined a lot of things I want to do. Especially, like, I don't know, other stuff, and yeah, Guild Wars factions, the original Guild Wars factions and whatnot, it had some special place in my heart, so it's really nice revisiting all this stuff, and, yeah, we'll call it here. I want to continue this again, as soon as I can. Finish up the storyline, and then after that, I'll just kind of relaxingly play through the rest of it on my own time, and then we'll go back to Lost Ark and some other stuff. But yeah, I guess that's that. Thank you so much for joining me, and I'll see you guys in next time. Later, all.